And that's how I say. And that's how I save my parents from getting salmonella.
Your mom gay.
You know now that that's gonna be Rick Carrera's vicious mockery, right? Your mom gay.
Your mom gay. I want to hear it in Rick's voice.
Yeah, but.
Oh, that's gonna be a surprise to us.
That's a surprise.
What if their mom is? What if they have two moms and they're like, which one?
Both. Double critical damage. If they have two moms, it's gotta be critical damage.
But what if they have two moms? They're like, yes.
Yeah, exactly. Critical damage. Two moms. You're both your moms are gay.
Also,
I think it gets disadvantage.
Just be cream donuts to the group chat. You're welcome.
I'm mad at you.
Good.
I don't care. I'm eating Domino's.
I want donuts.
And we'll turn my camera on after I finish eating.
Not sponsored yet.
Yet.
We'll get you Domino's. McDonald's didn't respond to us. You're on.
We already have a partnership planned out. Promotion.
Come on, we've got some good ideas for you. Guarantee they're ideas that you've not thought of. Hit us up.
We're not gonna say that. We don't want anyone else to steal our ideas, especially Domino's.
In a good way. Yeah, especially Domino's.
We're gonna make you love us.
We're gonna feed you pizza till you love us.
We're gonna ruin your fucking life.
Stop it.
And this is some peppery chicken.
Is everybody eating but me?
Have you eaten?
I think so.
Hey, this is my dinner.
I will be hopefully eating soon.
It's only 4 o'clock.
You eating nachos? I mean, not nachos, Domino's.
420, blaze it.
Blaze it up, brother.
Can you
Oh.
tell who in the chat has never smoked weed before? 420, please. I'm so hungry, bro.
I've never smoked.
I don't believe that for a minute, Zelix. You're definitely the highest of us here.
Jelly hasn't smoked it. I guarantee
Dude.
it.
I had
Never
edibles.
smoked. I have drunk a lot, but I've never smoked.
Why
Never
not
again,
once on it?
honestly.
It's not my cup of tea.
I tried it out once on it, never again.
Something is trying to come up and I don't know what it is.
Backer.
Something is coming, and it's not us.
Something is coming and it's not me. I think I got it out. Not on stream. Anyway, so for anyone who's been paying attention to my channel, I am currently trying to help out Naloxa Art and their family. They're having some money issues from government bullshit again. So we're just trying to help her out, trying to help carry her along. She's also a really hard worker, and is doing some commissions. She's an amazing artist, and honestly, really should have her prices higher. But she does amazing quality. You guys should check out Naloxa Art. I believe they're on Twitter. Really nice person. She's like a big sister to me and has been for several years. But yeah, I just want to be able to help her and the kiddos out. So yeah, any little bit counts. And if you're in Hearthbound, World of Warcraft guild community, or just community, optional guild, for every $1 that you donate, then you get an art raffle ticket into a solid color bust character drawing, either from me or from Naloxa Art. And yeah, just any little bit counts. So if you guys can help out, it should be pinned. It's not pinned. It should be pinned, but it's not. Now it's pinned. So yeah.
Give money now.
Or yeah, just so you know, like just pay up. You fucking losers. I'm kidding.
Money, receive art.
Maybe. Receive art, maybe.
Call me maybe.
No. I call you Zelix. Anyway.
Give money, receive Dragon Ball.
How are you guys doing?
I'm doing fine.
I've been tweaking, man.
You been tweaking?
I need
See,
you
I
to
told
do-
you. He smokes. He just doesn't smoke weed.
Yeah, there you go.
He smokes something stronger
Now
than
you're
that.
getting it?
Also, I wish.
Concept.
Also, I wish Skull streamed because he has been doing an amazing job starting off his DM in our off the table session, or off the
How dare you.
screen.
Praise the owl.
He's not an owl right now. He's Roy.
He's killing us off like livestock.
Guys,
That's putting it nicely.
guys, I think an owl has infiltrated the group.
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly. That's.
Dun, dun, dun.
What if like Sailor was actually surprised if like people called him an owl? They're just like, "Are you aware that you're an owl?"
Drugs.
Drugs.
It's like a sad but confused who.
I can imagine him like holding out like his drink like coffee. He's like the monkey from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I feel like no one's getting the reference.
No, I get it.
Steve.
I love that.
Gummy
monkey.
bears.
I love that monkey.
Steve is
What do
us.
you think? Monkeys are great.
When I say go back, I want to be monkey. I want to be Steve.
Same.
Lick, lick.
Lick. I've been having so much fun playing my I never know how to pronounce it. Help. My doll. Skull help.
Or
It's
Whistlekin.
Whistlekin, yes. I don't know if it's like I always forget if it's like a V or a Visselkin.
Vesselkin.
It's German.
Vesselkin.
Ish. German adjacent.
Vesselkin.
German inspired.
Yeah. That.
But man, I'm trying to buy some time because I'm trying to eat really quick, but I'm getting really thirsty. I could use something to drink with
Man, if
this.
only we had something to wash it down with.
Mm-hmm.
There's no maltodextrin in it.
Yeah, and I'm trying to watch my weight.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, have I got just the drink for you?
Zelix, hit it.
What?
Oh, hold on, we need music for this. The music I was gonna play for this last time, but I couldn't because the other player. I know you wanted jazzy last time.
No, it's not jazzy. I specifically.
I didn't find it. I was trying to, but I can't find it.
It's that Dr. Feelgood song from Motley Crue.
No, I need something with like. I don't want to ruin it.
No. I'm picking the vibe for you because I wanted to play this last time and I didn't.
It's not jazzy though. It's not a jazzy one though.
Okay, but you got jazzy in the end.
Okay, but this isn't a jazzy read.
Okay, well we're not doing jazzy.
This is a hard grit kind of read.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Here. Thinking.
Think harder.
Think harder.
Harder.
Not that hard.
Play. It's apparently playing
Any
it.
day now.
Any day now.
Thinking.
No hiccups.
It's not playing it. Oh, okay. I guess I'm. None of the music bots like
also-
me.
That's also.
None of them like me, Dan. I just want to make a
That's also
friend.
not the kind of vibe that I'm after.
I know, but I was just wanted to troll. Also, Game Grumps reference. I don't think anyone got that was Game Grumps reference.
All right, I'll look for it myself.
Screw it, I'll do it myself. You're a terrible DJ, Jelly. Cam is a better DM and DJ.
He is the better J with a big D.
Blood.
You heard me.
Yeah, I think I'm just eating the fries.
Ugh. Does this work? This will work. Yeah, this will do. The bit's already long since fucking dead, but you know, whatever. Get out.
He's out.
Hold on, got this.
You killed the bard.
Shut up. He deserved it.
Yes, sir.
We have Jockey in here? We do.
I'm just stopping the other guy.
No, okay, fine. I know what.
Neither of them want to work.
Game is. It's fine. I know what the game is. It was my fault. It was actually my fault for even remotely anticipating that it would work.
Why didn't you do that?
Okay.
Some
Wormtown.
drinks talk big, but when it comes time to deliver, they stall out. At Gambit Antiware, we don't settle for second gear. That's why our D&D streams, and every stream going forward, are all powered by Glitch Energy. No sugars, no fillers, no artificial colors. Just clean, focused fuel. Vegan friendly, keto friendly, gluten friendly, and made right here in the good old US of A. With flavors that don't just sound tough, they are. Visceral Reaction, Nerdies, Smurf Juice, Karen Tears, and the return of fan favorites like Loopy Fruits. When you're rolling dice, raiding dungeons, or pushing through your own late night grind, you don't need gimmicks. You need glitch. So head to glitchenergy.com and sign up for your 15% off your first order. And then use Kambit10, KAMBIT10, for every 10% off every order after that. Glitch Energy. Built clean, built strong, built for battle.
I don't know if that actually picked up, but I
Right,
was
chat,
clapping.
I'm gonna need you to keep it in your pants.
Yeah, we need a mob.
Ugh.
Surprisingly enough, that's the hardest one for me to keep going.
It's funnier because I just imagine that being Albright's voice. And I'm like, Dad?
Dad? No.
I've been-
Ash, say it. Dad? Dad? There you go.
Technically, it's his
Been
father-in-law.
told that I do, been told I do a good Sam Elliott. I'm pleased with that.
Say there, friend, you got any of that good sarsaparilla?
Isn't that good sarsaparilla, friend?
It's so good.
Alright, let me turn my
thank you.
camera on.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You
Oh,
got
right,
yourself a new
cameras.
character to do in D&D, Cam.
You know what?
If I-
Funnily enough, when it came to deciding characters, I was very, very much debating between Robin and and this particular character who has this voice. His name is Tiberius Yardley. However, the moment I thought of Robin's name is when it stuck, and I was like, nah, that's it. I gotta go with Robin.
Robin it is then.
Because I already had Yardley's voice. I already had his name. And I was like, yeah, could go for him. And then I went down the rabbit hole of an investigation rogue, and then my heart found Robin as a name, and I was like, fuck Yardley, that's it.
You got Mexican Sprite.
I got Dark Pep.
I have
Sorry.
apple cider.
I just finished mine though, so I got this.
0.
Brisk, sponsor us.
Dominoes.
After Domino's first.
One at a time, one small step at a time, Jelly.
But what if we act like we're trying to fall up the stairs?
Go on.
Continue. Elaborate.
No.
Elaborate. Son, we need to have a word about the Pokemon that you've been training.
Elaborate.
This light is too bright.
I
Too
only
bright
see
stuff.
3 cameras on. Why do I only see 3 cameras?
Oh god. Oh god, I forgot how loud the sound of the music was.
Live from the Warp Vale rated your channel with 2 viewers.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Also,
Hi guys, thank you for the raid. The raid from live from the Wart Vale. Oh shoot. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I keep forgetting to do that.
Shut up.
I can do it. There we go.
Jelly, do the thing.
I did the thing.
Do the thing.
Hi, Zai. You guys are just in time because we haven't actually started. We're more than half an hour into the session. Bad.
You did unfortunately miss the Ford-esque reading commercial though.
Oh yeah, Kim made a mess. Well, he was the cause of the mess. He wasn't actually the mess.
I made many a mess. Sorry that you had to miss it.
Why do you have to do this?
Clean up on aisle 2. I'm on it.
I'm on it. Get the white mop. Oh, not again.
Kim, since you have a better luck with the music bots than I do, can you play this for me? Because I don't trust
So
myself.
nicely.
I keep trying to make you not the DJ when I DM, but I do anyway.
It's fine, since you asked so nicely, I'm quite happy to do it.
Good bard.
Would you prefer rhythm core or would you prefer jockey?
Jockey doesn't like it, so rhythm core.
That had the same energy as would you like or
Please, my lord.
Would you like am or
Hi, Ash. I saw him waving. Yeah, so we got our camera so we can be able to see each other so we can better, like, communicate and, like, gesture our characters a little bit more. You guys can't see it, though. You guys gotta pay extra for that.
Fine, I'll get dressed. Jeez.
Zai,
You don't have to.
Zai asks, is that Ash? Then this is Ash.
I'm sorry, are you trying to tell him to expose himself to all of us, Cam? Jeez.
Yes.
Cam is also, Zai, you might remember Cam as All Blade or just Cam Z from the Union.
It's a pleasure to meet y'all.
Zai says, hi, Ash.
Hello.
She was from the Union.
The Soviet Union?
No! Maybe.
We don't tolerate reds down in this part of the country.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't judge.
I sure we don't tolerate reds down this part of the country. You can get yourself back where you came.
Alright, let me turn up the music a little bit more.
Shotgun sound effect, that's what I need. Just like the cocking of a shotgun. Just when I turn around and go, yeah, it's back the way you came.
Alright, let me clear my throat. Alright. Heck, I probably should have had the intro, the refresher up already.
Character sheet up.
Yeah, get your character sheets up. Don't do like what I do.
Mine's been up for an hour now.
Oh,
Mine's been up for about 40 minutes.
Me too.
oh, this is why I hate to eat during D&D.
On my last level up, I destroyed buildings, guys. Don't mess with me.
It's hilarious.
Alright. Is the music good? I hope it is. Let's get into it. Last we left off, the group was within the underground fighting ring, the slaughterhouse, and facing off against Carloman, the Furbolg leader of the slaughterhouse, and Brandel's former imprisoner, was trying to escape. Isha and Phoenix, who had waited behind while the others scouted the area, decided that things took too long and decided to find the slaughterhouse themselves, arriving just in time to see the rest of the party chasing him as he appeared inside of them in the sewers. Literally charring him to death, the party searched his body and found a bag of holding containing some of the treasures he'd stolen from his prisoners, including a lure from Brandel's old clan, and the only remnant he has left of them. Rolox, seeing the unconscious lackeys of Carloman still in the slaughterhouse, and still rather beat up from the scrap, thinking of the fighters who had been lured in and imprisoned like Brandel, he decided to remain behind. It was one of the few things that the lower district had to offer for entertainment and morale, and he felt as if he could get it running as a more morally correct ring, with willing fighters to raise morale with the poorer residents. At least until he can find those who can earn his trust and follow his ideals in how he wants to run it. So that maybe someday he could continue traveling as a monk of truth for the monastery. Hoping that he would see them again, the party said their goodbyes, and he got right to work cleaning and waiting for the lackeys to wake up. The party, now smelling of the sewer, were met up by Sanyo as they returned to the upper district castle, and sneaking around the back to avoid Robin's mother, they all enjoyed a refreshing and much-needed bath with one another as they chatted and decided what to do now. Returning back to their room, Robin panicked as they found an apple core sitting in their room, the calling card of the criminal that they'd been tracking down. The criminal most certainly not Roy in the group. Calling his mother, despite... Definitely not. Calling his mother despite Valkick feeling he was overreacting, the castle was secretly put in high alert, who plans to question...
Was not.
who plans to question everyone who was working there. The next morning, the party gathered, with some noticing, or worse, hearing, that Sanyo had been in Roy's room. Knowing interrogating the whole castle would take days, Robin's mother revealed that she'd been promoted rather highly by Karam Torvin, the district head, and insisted that they should move on with the mission that they revealed to her, that they were to find the 7 sins of death. Robin's mother revealed that as a child, she herself had been saved by the sin of wrath, a story she had told Robin growing up without revealing she was the child in the story. Offering 1,000 gold to go shopping, or was it 100 gold? I feel like 1,000's too high. No, I think you're lying to me. Yeah, it was probably that.
Strictly speaking, I actually think you said it was 100 each.
Yeah, it might have been 100 each, actually. That makes more sense. To go shopping, and in return for her help in helping reveal the flaws in Sharpery, the group decided to finish their meals and be prepared to move on to the trade town of Tradevane, on their way to the Land of Black, where Pride had revealed the location of one of the Sins who had been investigating the area, hinting to Robin that this Sin can be able to help them learn how to control their new powers and their werewolf transformations. And with that, the party would finish eating breakfast and have the day to do with as they please. So what would you guys like to do?
I'd like to steal someone's everything.
You want to steal someone's everything?
Yes.
I would like to try and spy Roy stealing.
Alright, roll for it. Don't even pick a skill at this point. No, really.
Nat 20.
Was it actually a nat 20?
Yes.
Oh, you stole everyone's livelihood. We have to start over with a new party.
I also rolled a fucking nat 20.
Okay, never mind. The story continues as is, because the story continues as is because he realized Robin's watching.
Wait. What's your sleight of hand?
My sleight of hand plus 10. So
Fuck!
30.
Mine's plus 5, so it's a 25.
Okay, campaign's over.
Perception.
New party. Get your backup characters.
Campaign's over. Roy stole the world.
curiosity, is there a brothel in that town? Because Isha might be looking to go totally crazy.
That's a great
Totally
question.
joking. I'm just fucking with you. I thought
Oh,
Cam
no.
was
I don't, no. I was actually trying to think. If there was a brothel, it's a lot fancier than it sounds. Or it's not as fancy as it sounds.
Well, I mean, whatever.
Like,
Which is funny because considering brothels were actually supposed to be some of the fanciest places that you could actually go.
yeah, but the district's heads don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
So they keep it under wraps. But also, like, it's also in the lower district, so it's not the
Healthcare for
cleanest.
sex workers.
It's still got a lot of progression to do. Sharbury, you guys revealed a lot about Sharbury and how set back in its ways it was. What's this Kingdom Hearts music playing? Kind of sounded like Kingdom Hearts for a second.
You gave it to me.
I know, but it sounded like Kingdom Hearts. Like a Bastion. Hello, Bastion.
If you walk away.
Please.
Alright, what do you
I
guys
know
actually
Robin
want to
at some
do?
point- I know Robin at some point is going to want to stop by their parents' house.
Alright, are you gonna... Well, let's assume you guys are already just finishing up breakfast and you're coming down the steps of the district castle.
I will ask, is there anything in this castle that would have caught my eye recently? Something nice and expensive and easily missing.
There is a Fabergé egg that you can see in, like... Okay, the Saja boys are in one room. We could steal them. I will with them.
It's too hard to sell pretty boys.
Not at the brothel, it's not.
It's too hard to sneak them out of a place. They attract too much attention.
There's, like... They don't really flaunt their wealth. There's, like, some, like, Fabergé eggs and portraits in, like, one room to the side where they kind of, like, have a gathering for, it's kind of more like a lounge. Closer to the entrance. Like, you know, so they can have visitors and they can go and sit by somewhere else. And there's some, like, rather, you know, like, they're more like talking points. But they don't really seem to focus on the wealth. It's more about talking points, like, oh, I got this after training with, you know, so-and-so, from Anzun. There's some rather exotic items that, you know, you normally wouldn't find around Sharbury or generally around the whole kind of like mid to east part of the continent.
Exotic butters.
Yes, there's even exotic butters.
Exotic butters.
Play the music. I'm kidding. No, I'll get the song.
Well, in the guise of one of the cleaning servants, one of the, we're just gonna try to make one of those, eggs go missing.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Oh boy, I'm good at those. 22.
Yeah, there's some guards and there's some others that are around cleaning the area, keeping themselves busy. They don't even really notice like you passing by and the egg is just gone. Are you gonna leave behind a calling card or?
I already did that.
So you're not gonna leave it as another calling card? Because it's gonna be a while for them to even really notice. Unless they, you know, like.
The was already made.
Alright. Well, you got a Fabergé egg. I'm gonna say it's worth about. Let me see. It would help if I had rolls up, wouldn't it? I had. Oh wait, I got some die. I don't know how to roll 100. D100. Get out of there.
Mate.
How do you spell Fabergé?
I don't fucking know.
Fabrage.
The fact that you
That was so fast.
I'm actually good at spelling. It's not that I suck at.
It's E-G-E at the end with an accent on one of the E's.
Faberge.
yeah.
Sure.
It's worth.
That was one of the few options in spell check, so it is now.
No, she's right.
It's funny because like I'm like spelling it out really easily, and then I'm just over here trying to struggle. What's 9 plus 9 plus 8?
21.
91. Oh yeah, it's worth about 250 gold. But you know what? You think you could probably get higher for that, just from looking at it.
Yeah, I know where it is.
Shush.
Robin's just gonna walk up behind Roy and just put the hand on his shoulder.
He's in. Isn't he still in
Roy.
disguise?
Yeah, he's in disguise. You don't know what he looks like right
That's
now.
right. Yeah.
You can still go up to him and just be like.
Unless he's, just messing with you.
That is true. Yeah. Okay. So Robin will go up to Rickfer and just be like, "Hey, Rickfer, have you seen Roy anywhere?"
Not at all.
The dude's usually got some apples on him. I don't really want to go back to the kitchen.
Well, I've no clue. I haven't seen him.
Roy!
Thief? Where are you?
He's not a thief. Leave him alone. He's not a thief.
But it's an occupational thing, isn't it? It's not an insult.
Yeah, but he's not. That would imply that he steals stuff illegally. He only steals stuff when he needs to steal it. It's like...
It's still illegal when you steal.
Well, you say that, but everything that he's really stolen has been more along the lines of aiding us in a legal sense. So he's kind of like a registered purse snatcher?
Is Phoenix in the same room with these guys and hearing this?
Depends. Where are you guys at? Are you guys like on this like Robin River? Are you guys like still inside, kind of like in the entrance area, or are you like at the door? Or are you down the stairs?
I would imagine so.
Where?
Like in the hall kind of area.
All right.
Kind of around where Roy is, but not really realizing who Roy is.
Wait, so yes, I am there.
Yes.
Yeah, like I assume you guys are getting ready to leave.
He's gonna lean over just a little bit, behind Robin and just like right next to his ears, spook the shit out of him. And he goes, "Hey."
Can I roll a perception check to see if my ears hear that?
How sneaky are you trying to be?
Not really. He was just trying to spook him.
All right, give me stealth with disadvantage. Robin, you give a regular perception.
Regular perception. Okay. I get those with advantage now on hearing or smell because of heightened senses.
6.
Is that only in your your werewolf form?
Worgen. No, I'm in my regular form right now and it has it.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 17.
Yeah, you can hear him coming.
Just the moment that he kind of leans in and just goes, "Hey," Robin's gonna kind of like grab him by the shirt and just pull him around into like a dancer's dip.
No kiss.
And just be like, "Yeah, no kiss." Just pull him into dancer's dip.
No, he said now kiss, I think.
Oh.
Now kiss.
Now kiss.
Rick for just
Rick for shipping.
That one Deadpool thing where he's just like...
I like how you guys are gesturing it, but they can't see it.
I know,
Oh, yeah.
it's for us.
Yeah. You gotta pay extra for that.
Good to know that Rick for He's the fucking gangle in the group. He's got his notebook ready.
I mean, he is a bard too. He entertains himself as well as others.
I could see like Sonya like, Rickford, if you don't do this for me, I'm gonna tell Phoenix about the figurines.
Rickford's just
No.
crying. He's just crying. And posted all around town. There's pictures of this. One moment.
The thing didn't happen. Well, now I have to tell them about the figurines.
They're not even figurines, they're sock puppets.
Oh my god. That's even worse. He's got one sock puppet Phoenix and one sock puppet Robin, and they're just smooching.
And they're not even like well made. They just have like a general look, like a feature that defines them, like a hair or something.
He uses actual hair that he got from them. Oh, but then
So bad right now.
no, but then he's like, oh, I think this is how Roy and Sonya were last night.
They were like this. They were doing something like this.
I like how Skull is like disappearing into the background during that.
Taking out the drawing program to see it.
So this is Sanyo, and then
Everyone's kind of like staring at this, or like looking at Roy, and they're kind of like, nice. It's like a soda bottle. It's like a beer bottle.
That's the dumbest picture to use.
So as all this is going on, the Roy and servant guys is walking away and around the corner in the direction of the bathroom. And in this moment he sees he's alone in that hall, he's turning back to normal and immediately turning the other way and coming back around the corner.
Yeah, as you turn around to come back, you see Sonya leaning against the kind of like the corner.
Don't do that.
Don't do what exactly? What are you getting up to? Can't really tell if she saw it or not. Actually, I'm gonna leave it up to you. Like, do you think that she would have figured it out when she was with him?
Probably. I think he would have given enough cues.
Yeah. So she's
he's drawing.
she's just
Now this is a power couple that I can get behind.
so she's just so don't you think you're playing it a little bit too close? You know you shouldn't fuck where you sit, right? Or fuck where you eat is what I meant to say.
I don't know.
I'd like to
what you're
disagree.
talking
The
about.
dining table is a great place.
What was Roy saying?
I don't know what you're talking about. I have a good alibi. He just winks.
Oh, is that what I am now? Do you think you were that good? Delicious.
Damn. I didn't hear
You
no
broke
click.
him.
It just sounds Delix like almost crash out of his own camera.
Performance check?
That was like an anime fall right there.
Richter was just drawing, and then as soon as she says that, and it's gone. X over the drawing.
Can we get a performance check?
God.
Richter just walks by. Just walks by you. That's rough, buddy. Just keeps walking.
Good job, buddy.
Here, 1 second. I'll do a sleight of hand as well for.
I don't know, should you give
you
a should
believe another nat 20 for 30?
Was that a sleight of hand with Sonya or
I feel like that's cheating.
Okay, I'll also
He
do
can't roll
performance.
below an 11.
I would say
What?
maybe
Sleight
performance.
of hand of what?
I'm
Sleight
kind
of hand of what?
Oh, Richter.
What are you sleight of handing on?
Tickle, tickle.
21.
Yeah, you're pretty cocky that you kind of earned that.
Like, I didn't hear no complaining last night.
That's because I wasn't. I just wanted to see if I could make you sweat for a bit.
Made me sweat last night.
If can Rickford be hearing any of this right now?
I feel like
Right after he walked around the corner again, so I'm assuming you sees them chatting in the corner.
Being nosy as he is, he would be listening in on this. Would he be able to listen in on what's happening?
give me a stealth roll. I wasn't expecting so many rolls to be done today.
So quickly.
Okay, so stealth. Oh, I'm good at those.
Oh.
So that is a dirty 23.
Ooh, I'm gonna
As
have.
opposed to a natural 23.
No, I feel like Sonya's facing Roy and he's facing outwards. Roy, go ahead and give me a perception roll.
See if I notice him snooping.
Yep.
16.
Yeah, I'm like, he's not really. I don't think he's really trying to hide too much. Just enough to not ruin the
He's
moment.
literally just listening wide-eyed, like. And then he just, once he finishes hearing, he's just gonna run up to Robin and, like a child, say, "What does this mean? What does this mean?"
Eating popcorn while he's eavesdropping.
Yeah, so he just kind of like turns to go and join the rest of the group. Just, you're lucky I'm not a snitch. Plus, it's really fun to watch.
Oh, you like watching, do you?
Damn it, I really gotta get into the Sonya headset. Mindset.
Meanwhile, Robin is just tenderly holding Fenix.
Yeah, I gotta.
Coy grin.
Oh, do I see this?
Oh god.
Yeah, you're
Not-
kind of
They're not making it subtle.
Yeah, you're kind of like facing the rest of the group while Sonya's facing you.
He's just kind of leaning over, looking around. Sonya's like, "Fuck is going on over there?"
She looks back and
Thanks,
just good.
Go ahead. No, you.
Yeah, she just looks back like, I guess we're not the only ones sharing a room.
Fenix puts his hands under his chin and bats his eyelashes. Oh, I had to do it. All you had to do was ask.
All you had to do was not stutter.
Rick, for the confused asexual, just looking around at the whole atmosphere, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, just like, I'm laughing more at Ash. Ash looks so serious right now, like he's not amused by
You
this.
say that every time. This is how I look.
No, well, that's how I imagine Brando looks.
I'm offended.
Doesn't help that you're in a room darker than mine.
Well, that's not fair. You have the moon behind you.
It does kind of look like the moon's shining on him from behind. When the moon hits your eyes.
I've done it.
Oh, God.
I've done it. It doesn't look good, but I've done it.
Oh no, I'm scared. Am I gonna have to post this into the stream? Oh. No, I'm saving it. I'm saving it now. I'm putting it on the stream. And it's gonna be on the stream with no context for anyone else coming late.
With sock puppets just doing this.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's going in the stream.
I can draw much better than this, guys. I just don't have the attention span to put actual effort into
I'm literally calling the source now, kid.
No,
I
kiss.
fucking love no Keith.
Oh,
Fucking I love this so much.
oh
This is
I've
where we're
never
gonna
been so
put.
inspired in my
I'm gonna
life.
put it where Brandel used to sit.
Hold on, I'm gonna break the bard for a moment.
That should be merch. I should finish it.
That'd be hilarious.
god.
The funny thing is, I can't even tell like who is it supposed to be. Oh,
Phoenix is on the right.
I thought those were ears.
Types of merch. There's
No,
a
those are his
t-shirt of the
horns.
2 sock puppets. And one with the surprise Pikachu face, but it's rigged for like.
Yes.
Can we just get the sock
Absolutely.
puppet?
What's funnier is it did the
Yeah,
thing.
Okay, I'll finish it. I'll make a real one.
It's funnier because it
I
like
need these sock
the-
puppets.
you know how like it switches the camera in the thing when you have it minimized. It's like it has Rick for like this and it shows Ash. Anyway, I'm sorry. Anyway, so back to sexual tension. Yeah, you just said maybe we didn't stutter.
Robin's just going to stand and just help Fennec stand properly.
What a gentleman.
Robin didn't raise no bitch.
Thank
And he's gonna do that so gesture with his hand.
Honey. Anyway, I gotta go get an apple because I need to go and talk with somebody before we go.
I'm gonna say that you kind of notice Roy, like, because I assume Roy's not really being sneaky as he's like watching the whole thing that just happened, right?
Yeah, he's not really being sneaky. He's just kind of standing there.
Yeah, so as he kind of
Gonna walk.
Talking with Sonya.
They're just gonna walk by and just in turn just point at Roy and Sonya, and just point to him and go, "You should be ashamed of yourself." Points to Sonya, "You can do better," and just wanders off to the kitchen.
Damn.
I'd be ashamed.
she kind of looks at Roy like, and goes to the door like, maybe she's considering what Robin said.
The fuck?
Gotta keep you on your toes. Otherwise, you get too lax. Well, yep. It's not too hard to get apples from the kitchen, Robin. You know, especially for you. They just kind of toss you an apple when you ask for it.
They're just gonna catch. Thank you. Do you know where Fen is?
I believe that she's already left for the day, so she's probably in her office.
Remind me which room that's in again.
I wouldn't have any idea where she goes and keeps busy.
I'm sure I'll find it. It's in the castle though, yeah.
No, she's works at the guards area in the middle district.
Well, that's on the way out anyway, so I'll. Okay, thank you. They're just gonna pop the apple in their bag and then go back and meet the rest of the group. Robin has 2 places he needs to go now. They need to go now before they leave.
Well.
Oh yeah, one more thing. Balkick!
You just kind of hear like, you know, like it's kind of like quiet for a bit, but then you hear like thumping of him running and probably bumping into something. Yeah, definitely a crash. And then he kind of comes sliding in like where the stair railing is on the top and the second floor. Just kind of slides in on the banister like and looks at you expectantly like what? But he, you know, obviously he's his face is saying that than him actually saying it.
You're leaving town for a bit. Hug me, you big gay bastard.
He comes down the stairs and just immediately goes to like pick you up, just like his arms around you, lifting you up, because, you know, like, you're probably, like, less than chest height compared to him.
Yeah. Big squeeze.
Before he, puts you down, and he's just like, I hate that I can't talk and hug you. How long are you gonna be gone?
Responding in sign language just to make it easy. It's like, honestly, fuck knows, but we'll try and be back as soon as we.
You said you were going the trade vein, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh. At least there's less forest out there.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Why are you going to trade vein again?
Okay, I'll tell you one more time because I'm sure you don't believe me. We need to go and find these storybook gods to try and keep the world from going to bleh, because she, then points to Sanyo, hired us to do so, and the big cojones himself came along and told us that if we want to make a difference, gotta go and find them and sort them out. And then we gotta go meet them in New Albion.
I am not surprised that you're chasing literal fairy tales. But don't you think this is a little hard to believe?
I would if I hadn't actually seen the big guy myself. You know when the sky, like, turned back to normal? Yeah, he was there. He told us this whole story all over again. Mom even confirmed a story that she got saved by the sin of wrath when she was younger. That story she used to tell us about that girl that got saved by the sins. That was her.
I still don't like this. Like, why are you leaving home so often these days?
Because I'm an officer. I'm a detective. Occupational hazard, big guy.
Oh, I'll keep an eye on things here. It does seem like your mom and Karen really do want to try to fix things, and I'll see if I can at least try to talk to Finn. I know she's still kind of weird about being around me.
That's all I'm asking. And keep an eye on Charlie as well. Be there for her.
Yeah, of course. Especially gotta make sure she doesn't try to end up like me, trying to go back to the lower districts and how things are. I'm glad she at least gets a chance to live up here. It's kind of why I'm grateful to you and your family for letting me visit up here so often.
From the story that Tana told me, she quite literally does not belong there anymore. And neither do you. No one deserves to live like that, but you guys especially. I'm trying to word it in a nice way, but it's coming out dickish. Making me sound rich and snobby.
You are rich and snobby.
I'm rich. Not snobby.
Kitty.
Anyway, just keep an eye on things. I appreciate it. And I promise you that if anything goes wrong, Mom will be the first person I call, and I will demand that she hands the sending stone. So you know that I'm okay.
No, you've got your whole thing going on. Just let your mom know. You know how she worries. I'm sure she'll tell me, but
Oh, if she doesn't, I'll be surprised.
I mean, I want to try to do my part here and try to actually make it so that we don't feel like we don't belong in lower district. I'm hoping that it'll be something we can be proud to be part of. So don't worry if you can't reach your mom, or you can't get your mom to reach me. I'm sure I'm keeping busy. You got something big going on. Don't worry about me. I'm not the one chasing
Someone's
fairy
gotta-
tales.
Well, someone's got to keep these chuckle fucks in tow, don't they? Just
Who is
casually
it?
just reaches over and just puts an arm around Rickfa.
Yeah,
Just
who is
currently
it?
drawing sock puppets kissing each other.
I thought I was farther away. If I was farther, I was just gonna say Rick for at the distance.
I just imagine he kind of like.
Close. We'll go with the sock puppets.
I just imagine he just kind of walked up. You see his little head just.
He's just like at his own thing. Like he's like this with the sock puppets and it. Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. And they live happily ever after.
Oh my god. I can't believe this is canon, but I'm loving it.
Yeah, he's just kind of watching, like. I think he's shipping. Like he doesn't even like clarify. I'm not even sure it's a term that Robin really knows. It's just signs. I think he's shipping. You're like, is he sending something? Package?
Robin just looks up.
He's
Robin
sending
just
a
looks
package,
up.
all right.
That one I understood. Also, you and your new age slang. Knock it off. Can't understand all your hip hop.
I'm trying to find a reason for him to say skippity toilet. He sounds so old. Alright. Get out.
I've heard enough of these. I've heard enough of the middle district talking about this new novel that they're reading, Skibidi Toilet.
What's a toilet? Oh wait, no, they got sewers. They have toilets.
The thing you shit in, you animal.
Hey, those are pretty new.
Put him in a hole.
You know what? I take that back. You're an animal.
What's your point?
This tastes weird.
Stop drinking it, then you dick.
I just took a sip of it. I hadn't tried it before. It's brisk. Never mind, brisk don't sponsor me. He changed something. I don't like it. Anyway. Yeah, he's just gonna be like
Paycheck's fat enough.
he's just gonna be like, alright, we'll get out of here before I end up picking you up for another hug, and then you're probably never gonna leave.
Yeah, that's true. Come on, I don't want to keep you guys waiting anymore.
Oh, I'll chase you out.
Okay.
But he is though.
Well, is everyone ready to leave then? Kira, Ash, anything, and Kira, Brandel, anything you guys want to do?
I don't know where Brandel is.
I assume he's like either like on the stairs or somewhere outside, ready to go.
Isha's just sitting there watching Rickford with the sock puppets the entire time.
Like, can I have
Sock
some?
puppet's my favorite thing.
They each take one hand, one puppet, and they start making them kiss. What if she's like really like amazed by sock puppets? I don't think she would have seen. She knows what sock puppets are.
Well, why do you think she's staring? She is like, what the fuck? I know what they're doing, I just don't know what those are.
Yeah, eventually, like, Sonya's gonna just like lean over by the door, like, come on, it's gonna be night by the time we end up leaving.
Relax, people have got lots of things they need to do before we leave. Trade Fate's not exactly close by.
You guys can kiss on the road. She says as she starts going down the stairs.
Well, who's kissing?
Wait, who's kissing?
Is it you that's kissing and he's pointing at he'll point at Roy.
Wasn't talking about me.
Oh, they're doing more than kissing.
How scandalous.
Absolutely frivolous.
Yeah, she was talking about the two of you. And he just walks away.
He just blinks.
Fenix. Like, yeah, I can see what they're talking about.
He's gonna shove him to the
I
floor.
just walks off. Now.
The Sundari has been activated.
Oh my god. So this would be breaking the fourth wall a bit, but since I had to leave last session because I had work and stuff, so I missed stuff. It's funny because Rick, in a sense, doesn't know what's happening, why these two are together. It's like, and for some reason, my ADHD brain just thought, seriously, what the fuck is Namek? And I know Cam will get it because it's the reference to that.
He broke Cam for a second.
Seriously, what the fuck is Namek?
I missed so much in one session. Apparently it was a fuck fest, and Rickford was just in the back, like, squishy, splashy.
It's not as bad as it sounds.
No, it's really not.
You missed a whole fucking story.
Okay, maybe with Roy and Sonya, but a lot of that was implied.
Yeah, all you
Oh,
really
yeah,
missed with
we
Roy
did-
and Sanya was just.
We did kind of just decide Rickford was drowning in the bath.
That fits perfectly. He was trying to play with his rubber ducky and he kind of forgot to.
I think I put it in the
You find him
session.
floating upside down.
Yeah, he did.
I put it in the voice chat. Yeah. In the voice chat, text chat, just scroll up.
Yeah.
Rickford is drowning. Saying about him.
Anyways, continue.
Well, I assume you guys are all leaving. What's the first place you want to go to?
We still have that cart, right?
That's a good question. I think you guys agreed you were just borrowing it, so it probably got sent back.
Aw.
Well, I'm stealing a new one.
Yay.
Procuring a new one.
Now he knows what he's about.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, sweetheart.
I thought I was
Barring
sweetheart.
with no intent of returning.
I try not to think about the noise I heard from Roy's room when I sleep.
In
did
response to,
nothing.
I thought I was sweetheart. I don't see a ring.
Bit fucking early for that, ain't it?
And you all were saying we're scandalous.
He started it.
Just trying to have some fun.
So, what sort of supplies do you all have to get?
We should stock up on rations, and the basics for travel.
Could go raid my parents' fridge. Sorry, cold storage.
Don't your parents need that?
They live in the castle. As long as I leave enough food for Bafo, we'll be fine.
Didn't your mom already give us a bunch of gold?
Huh?
Didn't your mother already give us a bunch of gold?
Yeah,
And now you want to rob your own parents?
that's how you stay rich.
Can't eat gold, silly.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go get a
I'll
stick.
leave a note. Look, we'll just take the good stuff.
Alright, but you typically don't take the good stuff when you're traveling because it goes bad.
Will you enjoy the good stuff first, and then you cry and reminisce about it when you're later eating ration? Don't you know the rules of an adventure, Roy?
He's such a rich boy.
Probably better than you.
Professionals.
I thought we were traveling professionals, honestly. Phoenix, you get it, right?
Phoenix is in his own thoughts. He's like tapping his hoof against the ground. He goes, I probably should steal another cart.
See, he gets it.
How are you rich and a bum at the same time?
Because I grew up learning to survive. Why do you think I'm such a good detective?
Good mama's boy.
Don't
A good
deny this.
detective. He breaks in.
Excuse you?
That bitch steals stuff all the time, and he's gonna point at Roy again.
I keep telling you, Roy is a purse stealer for hire.
So
I
that
acquire
makes it
evidence.
okay.
Thank you. He acquires evidence.
So, a thief.
Strictly speaking, that evidence has already been stolen. He's just stealing it back, ergo procuring, therefore it's legal.
He's gonna look at you like you disappointed your mother.
No, I'm not gonna go there.
Poor Shane.
I know for a fact I didn't disappoint her at all. She's proud of me. I'm not gonna let that get to me.
Look what you did. You made him cry.
Not crying, shut up!
He's gonna pat his shoulder and just be like, "You keep telling yourself that, sweetheart."
Mama's boy.
I don't see a ring.
He's gonna narrow his eyes and then shove you to the ground again.
Ow.
Man, he really likes you.
I can tell. Oh, sorry. I can tell.
Oh yeah,
Hey, all
Sonny.
of you, none of this is fun. I'm gonna go steal a cart. And he's gonna walk off.
Yeah, Sonny was walking on to the pad to head to the middle district.
She's just going off on her own.
How long until we want to reconvene?
Let's try to get out of here by noon. Sonny calls back.
What time's it?
I'd say it's closer to like 9 in the morning.
Time to get a watch.
Oh.
You hear the bell tower ring 9 a.m.
It's a weird bell tower.
It's a slow bell tower. It's a very special slow tower.
It eats Snickers off of its shoulder.
Everyone's like, huh, that clock tower is kind of slow. And they're like, what do you mean? And then you hear... Oh, yeah, it's so itchy. Oh. Who would like to go where?
Food. I want food.
Oh, go ahead.
No. Randall went first.
Go ahead.
Randall
I'm
spoke up
joking.
first.
I'm joking.
Randall would
Go
like
ahead.
to find the tobacco store.
Okay. It's, you're not really too sure. You can kind of tell where the marketplace is, but it kind of takes you a while to actually try to find it. Give me a perception roll. Yeah, it's kind of really hard to tell, like, where exactly to look. The middle district itself goes through all 3 sectors of the city. You might be better off looking for a guard to give you directions.
Okay, Brandel will try to find himself a guard. He'll approach one of them directly.
Yeah, you see a guard. She's just keeping watch for now. There's some rations being shipped in towards the lower district. Still as you get closer to like one of the middle areas between the military district and the magic district.
Good evening.
Hello, civilian. How can I help you out?
I was wondering if you knew where the smokes are. Is there a vendor that sells tobacco around here?
Oh, you would want to go to the incense shop. They sell all sorts of herbalism stuff. And, of course, Tobacco tends to fall under that. It's in the Magic District. If you just go down, keep going down that direction, and it's the building with the black. What's it called? The like, what are they called? The shingles. The roof of black shingles.
Roof is black shingles. I got it. Yeah, Brandel just sort of just walks off in the direction that he was pointed in.
Yeah, it turns out that when you do find it, there's actually a sign that says "Roof of Black Shingles" on it. That's the name of the shop.
Wow, the name of this shop is really bad.
Wow.
That's what Brandel thinks to himself. But he walks in regardlessly. And looks around the shop for, somebody in charge or whatever.
Okay, as you look around the shop, it's a rather fragrant shop. Like this, the smells just hit you like a wall. It feels thicker in here, and you can see quite a few options. It kind of looks like the medieval equivalent of Bath and Body Works. Where you got sections here and there with like bottles with different herbs on one wall with the labels of what they are on the shelf in front of it. Um you see
Bath and Beyond?
no, Bath and Body Works. It's like
I've never been in that store.
yeah. I guess you wouldn't. Like, it's more of a kind of a girl place kind of thing. Yeah, it's just
It's the same thing.
Okay.
uh,
Some cunt just comes out from behind the
it's
corner.
kind of like a
"Hey,
perfume
instead of
place with
lemongrass and lavender."
Want some bath salts?
This lotion will feel good on your skin.
Oh god, that gave me PTSD. That's a story for another time.
Chili, we've got to go. Your dad's been in an accident. Come on.
We save as you go into the shopping center. God, my eye keeps watering up. But yeah, you got vials of different herbs inside already ground up. You got another section with like cups holding different incense sticks. Um, and then you see kind of like the more magical kind of category, and then along like the glass covering, you can kind of see a line of different like cigarettes, and then something a little bit closer to cigarettes. I mean cigars, and then closer to cigarettes, you get the thinner rolled ones. Um, lined up rather nicely with a few different options of different flavors, different strengths, and behind the ugh, I'm almost died for a second. Behind the counter, you see a herringon.
Yeah, what?
A herringon. She is a kind of like a rabbit person. Oh, is a rabbit person. And it's pretty obvious to tell because she has her back turns towards you while she's working on something, her two long rabbit ears sticking up on her head. She did kind of seem to acknowledge that, there was someone behind her as her ear kind of rotates back. Let me know if you need anything. I'm just getting some work done here.
Well, I'd like to ask you what you would recommend as far as smokes is concerned. I'm willing to pay quite a lot for high quality.
She kind of takes a moment to finish what she's doing, dusts off her hands before she turns around, wearing a mask over her face that she lowers down to hang up beneath her chin. Have you ever seen a big selection before? Or do you have like a specific brand?
Oh, I don't have a specific brand. I'm not that picky, but after what we just went through, I'd like to splurge a little bit. Splurge. Not spulge.
Splooge.
Splooge. I love that. Splooge.
Well, please don't do that all over the store, sir. I just had the floor cleaned.
Oh, luckily for you, I actually make my own sort of brand, so obviously, I try to give a high quality to my own items. She says that she kind of like hops over to one side, kind of closer to the middle, just kind of like show them off. And Cam, how dare you? You can see like a few like these are more like cigars, thicker in what's the word? Not girth. They're girthy, I guess.
You mean a width?
Width?
I guess.
Fatties? That's what they call them on the streets.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. We're calling them fatties. And you see that she has them separated into sections. She's got about maybe like a pack, like kind of like a pack of each of them, um, about a dozen, and then another section and another section going up, and then another row that going along there. Are you more of a someone who goes for the taste, the strength? What's your sort of preference that you're thinking? You even have something if you kind of got a bit of a sweet tooth.
No sweets. Taste, yes.
Do you prefer to have kind of a sort of cold feeling when you smoke them?
Like tea?
No, it's more. Well, let me go and show it to you because it's still kind of new. Most of the other brands don't do it. I tried it once when I was visiting in Anzu, and I thought it was quite interesting because it's quite hot over there. It kind of gives a sensation when you're inhaling it of inhaling something quite cold, but it's not as popular as it is here. It's kind of sometimes an overwhelming sensation. Some say that's spicy. I mean, you know what? I'll be nice. I'll let you have a try of it. Worst case scenario, I can finish the rest for you.
I was just gonna ask that very thing. That sounds good.
Yeah, so she goes and reaches in for one of the packs. And it's a pretty big pack, being a dozen. And she takes one out and she offers it to you and gets a like a flint and tinder box to help. It's a smaller one to help you light it up. And it's it's pretty obvious like from what she was describing. She's describing more of a menthol taste. So it's like a cold breath inhale.
I know what you were getting at.
Yeah.
So Brandel takes the flint and tinder and strikes it a few times, and that lights the one that she gave him one, right?
Hmm? Yeah, she has.
Gave him one of those.
Yeah, she gave him one.
Okay. Wow. That is really cool.
It kind of reminds you of when you were in the mountains years ago. Just the cool breath that you would always take back there. That's what it kind of reminds you of. Just the never ending winter mountains.
Say, you sell a lot of these around here? How popular are they?
Oh, like I said, these are what they call menthol in Anzu. And they're quite popular over in Anzu, but they're just not quite as popular here. I personally enjoyed it. Um, Having gone to Anzu myself, it's a very desert region, and I went ahead and recreated my own version of these. But it's something that's new to the area, and it's not quite popular with many of our customers. Like I said, I'm more the one to partake in it than anything else. So I'm always welcome. I'm always excited to try to let others have a sample, see if we can get more demand for them.
Cam check general.
interested. Say, how much does a box of these go for?
Oh, well, as I said, there's not a lot of demand for them. So, it's a little still on the pricey side, as a lot of my products are, but still rather cheap compared to some of my other own creations. I have it set to about 1 gold for these specifically. So, for a pack for a dozen, which I will charge you for the one I let you try, I would say it will come out to about 12 gold. I know it's on the expensive side, but yeah.
So, how much per pack, and how many packs are in a box?
Well, the whole pack contains a dozen. And like I said, I won't charge you for that one that you have right now. I'll give you a full dozen for 12 gold.
You think you could do it for 10? And in return, I will tell everybody about these and where to get them. Maybe. You know, I I'm an adventurer. I go to adventurers guilds all the time. I could tell them, hey, you should stop by the what is this place called again? The Black Roof?
The roof with black shingles. It got easier to explain. People, um, it got easier to explain and be able to tell us apart because of that. And well, the name just kind of stuck.
I will be your friend forever if you give it to me for 10 gold.
Friendship. Your best friend.
If you take 2 packs, I'll let you have them for 20 gold.
Brando just looks up a little bit at the ceiling in thought. You got yourself a deal.
Very good, man. As I said, I'm really quite proud of these products, so I'm sure you'll see that they were worth their gold. She starts reaching in to get another fresh pack, kind of taking in the one she already opened to set aside and replace later. But she gets you 2 full ones, and as she's packing up, she's just, so you're from this area? I've never seen you before here.
I'm a former gladiator here. I don't really visit here much. I was
The
wanted.
slaughterhouse, I'm guessing.
Yes. I sure hope you haven't attended any of that stuff down there.
I've had been there in the past, during my wilder years, but it wasn't really my cup of tea. But I do get plenty of customers that do enjoy my products. They come by here rather frequently. It kind of helps that if you just go right further down and down the way into the lower district, we're really not that far from it.
Well, the roof with black shingles. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I'll remember that.
Well, I do appreciate your service. She says that she finishes like kind of wrapping them up into a like a brown paper with a tape hold, like what's it called, like scotch tape over it. I do appreciate your service here.
Say, these will stay fresh for a couple of weeks, right?
I would say almost closer to a year before they start having that sort of the rougher sensation. They taste quite burnt after a while.
Oh, that sounds great. Thank you for helping me.
Of course, and I would appreciate if you do encourage menthols or anything else from my shop for any of my customers. Uh, are you going anywhere cold yourself, or do you just really enjoy the taste? Or not cold, hot.
I'm not even sure where I'm going.
Are you just a wanderer?
I just follow the group. I guess you could call me the muscle.
Are you one of those mercenaries or adventurers?
That's right.
Oh, I see. And where's your group heading to next? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I'd just like to get to know my customers. Plus, she's still kind of waiting for you to pay her.
No, Brandel just scatters the coins across the counter, I suppose.
Yeah, she takes them and counts them out as you
I
answer.
don't even know the town that we're going to next. I totally forgot.
Well, at least you have your friends to remind you. It must be quite exciting. I used to do a little bit of adventuring myself. I still like to travel now and then to collect some of my own wares. I do think Anzu is quite a pretty place. So many people are tired of the sand, but it's different from here. Just seeing such a the horizon so far out. I'm rambling a little, but should you get the chance, I do recommend it. I'm not a big fan of the New Albion construction there, though.
So you deal with a lot of herbs and such, correct?
Yes, you could say, I don't really handle the herbs myself. I don't grow them myself. I just had them brought in and I work with them.
During my travels, I might be around some rare stuff that you might not be able to get. Maybe I could get that for you for some sort of reward. Is there anything special you're looking for?
Oh, I'd like to experiment with what I can find. If you can find anything interesting, I'm sure we can come up with something. But honestly, there's so much you can do with herbs, and even if I don't use them, I'm sure the alchemist down the road will. So, yeah, I'm sure we can come to an agreement and consider you kind of a more minor supplier.
Sure. If I find anything unusual or rare, I'll be sure to collect it and bring it back here someday.
Just do be careful because the rare ones are also tend to be the most delicate or the most poisonous if not done right. Here, actually, she she kind of like looks around before she goes to a shelf where she has some books before she takes a book and hands it to you. I mean, it's really just up to preference, but this is actually one of the first books I began studying from. I don't really need it anymore. I have a lot of my own notes these days and how I do my own thing, but it helps me learn a little bit more about the herbs and their properties. And there's just some information about gathering them as well that I never really got into.
Oh, you're giving it to me?
It's just gonna get dusty on the bookshelf anyway.
Wow, thanks. I really appreciate it. If I see anything strange, I'll definitely look it up in this book and maybe I can collect it for you.
That would be really appreciated. I'm Kana, by the way. Sometimes you might see my brother here as well. But yeah, just let him know that you spoke to me, and I'm sure he'll come and get me.
I will. Thank you so much.
Well, good luck on your adventures, and bring some stories along with those herbs.
Oh, I guarantee that. And then Brandel walks out.
Yeah, as you kind of walk out, like there's another older Harangon, just not much older than her, but he just kind of like leans over, like, "You're totally crushing on him. Shut up." Was it obvious? I don't think you had a clue. All right, Rickfur, you're the one that spoke up next. What would you like to do?
Oh, well, Rickford was just going to suggest doing the stealing food from the pantry over at Robin's house.
All right, so who would be with Robin and Rickfur? Or would it just be these two?
Roy would be going down to the lower districts, so
off to the stables.
Isha's doing something. I'm not sure yet.
All right then.
I don't know. Fuck it.
Robin, the way your house is, you're up in the upper district. There's like a kind of a more elegant neighborhood compared to some of the ones that often have like their homes built on top of their shops or um lined up along the walls to clear the path along the shops. But yours is more like of rows of homes, rather nice homes with large plots around them. Um, for the ones who are usually higher up in the economy chain, or work um closely in the castle. So you have the people who are, the businessmen who are the ones running their businesses and trades in the city. Um, you have the soldiers and the guards, and you have even the cleaners are treated quite well and have their own nice homes here. And yours isn't really too far off. It's maybe like a couple rows down, but still like right like along the edge leading towards the lower districts. Um yeah, it's a rather nice home. It's not, like not quite as grand as the castle is, but it's a brightly built stone home of like light stone. Gives a quite a bright and lively look with some of the flowers that your mom has planted around the yard.
As they're walking through the neighborhood and they happen upon Robin's place, he just points it out from a distance to Rick that that one. That one's my place.
It's got a fence and everything.
Lovely. He's just gonna run.
It's got a fence as well.
Yep.
Little white picket or enough that Rick has to like yeet himself over it.
It's got like those stone kind of pillars, like the ones that kind of go like 4 feet off the ground, with kind of like a horizontal wooding paneling kind of thing going.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, ranch
As
fences.
Rick goes, oh, ranch.
I guess kind of. It gets kind of like no, I don't know, something like that, but with stone between them.
Yeah, as he goes running, Robin's just gonna be like, don't run into the garden.
Wait, why?
Baffa might be in the garden.
Baffa what?
Are you in the yard, or like in the fence, or are you like right outside the fence?
He's like right outside with one foot ready to like step over or jump over.
You kind of have, it's kind of like a head above you. You're short.
With his hands like about to like peek over. Like he's like already grabbing on.
Yeah, you get
it. Baffa doesn't like strangers.
What the fuck's a Baffa?
You suddenly see like a giant owl head and like two heavy paws like on your hands looking down at you.
Rickford just rolls back. Son of an Ember's Holler.
Meanwhile, Robin is already running up and sort of like casually just like gripping the fence and just leaping over it, just arms wide stretched out like, Baffa!
What does an owlbear even sound like?
However you want it to sound.
It's like a really, it's like the pig from Family Guy where it's like oink, but it's a hoot.
It doesn't growl, it just growl. Hoot. Growl. Woof.
Yeah, it's like the owl equivalent of woof. Yeah, but as you sees you, Robin, like it doesn't really have like a long tail. It's kind of got a stubby tail, but you can see its butt. Kind of like you can tell his whole body's moving because his butt is going.
boy. Go give Daddy a hug.
He's trying to, but the fence is in the way.
He's leapt. They've leapt over the fence. They're in.
Oh, okay.
Like Baffa.
Okay, yeah. Then you get smooshed with a mix of like it's kind of like weird furry feathers.
Like, oh, you're a big boy. Oh, Daddy loves you. Oh, you're a big boy. Come on now, you're crushing my legs.
It's a good thing he can't lick, but he's like nuzzling into your face with his beak like mouth. Before
I love you too, buddy.
he kind of gets up and he's like circling around you. He's more focused on you than he is on Rick Fur. He's like kind of like bouncy, like play.
Yeah, okay. Play in a moment, okay? I have a friend, so don't bite him, okay?
If it bites, I'll bite it back.
You don't bite my Baffa.
I promise. Holding onto a tree at this point.
He heard it kind of like had like the out ears flick up as he heard friend before he starts he goes to the fence like he's waiting for them like this has happened before. And he's like, friend? That means friend is at gate. Friend is scared, but I'm gonna play.
Robin's just gonna like just run over to him and just like crawl up its back and just like sit on its back and just be like, okay, you can come over now, he's not gonna maul you.
Fine. Rickford will jump down from the tree and just walk up slowly.
It seems to like slow down and sit slowly as Rick is going. Like it's trying to get you to lower your guard.
For no reason whatsoever, Rickford is just suspicious of this thing. Like, I don't want to touch it.
Yeah, as you like open the gate and like try to get closer, it kind of like does that thing where like pretending like it's gonna lunge at you.
See Robin just like dig their hands into the feathers, just like the hands literally disappear as they're like scratching at the haunches and be like, be nice. He's friend. He's good friend. Friend you can
Not
play
gonna be
with.
friend if he tries to bite me.
He's not gonna bite you. He's just being an asshole. Stop being a butthead, you fluffy little fucker, you.
If not toy, why toy sized? But as Rickford does get closer, you kind of realize just how small Rickford is, and he's slowly getting lower and lower on all its haunches to like try to match Rickford's height. As it kind of looks at you really intently, like an owl would, kind of tilting its head.
So this is Baffa. He's my baby. I had him since he was an owl cub.
He's like just crawling out closer, trying to be still Rickford height, but he's still kind of big.
Rickford's still just he's slowly like backing away, like scratching his neck.
Rickford, if you keep leaning away, he's gonna get weirded out. Just pet him. Put your hand out.
I don't think I want to.
Just put it out. I promise he's not gonna bite it off. Put it out and let him come to you.
Does it have any fleas or?
I don't want to get the gaze. It's all I can think of from Hazbin Hotel.
Don't touch the gaze. Excuse you, Baffa is clean and pristine. He's my princess.
That's what I'm worried about. Does it have any glitter on it?
No, it doesn't have glitter. Put your hand out, you coward.
Not so much as afraid. Okay, fine. He just puts his hand out while like complaining.
Robin's just gonna get like right down on their belly and just get close to as close to Baff as he possibly can, and be like, now be nice. This is good friend. They're not gonna cause trouble.
Yeah, he kind of like leans over closer to your hand. Before he kind of like he's like kind of trying to preen you, like like his beak feels hard, but it doesn't hurt. He's just kind of nibbling at your hand, just sniffing at the same time.
Good thing. Go play in the yard over there. The trees. Go. It starts like biting his hand.
as it's still like near you, Rickford, you just only hear Robin, and you recognize your father's voice going, "Beth, sick him."
No, don't, no, Buffer.
He doesn't know
Robin's
that.
on top, like immediately grabs the horse, just like Buffer, don't.
He doesn't know that order. We haven't taught him that.
I don't know what you've been teaching him since he's been away. Also, why are you here and not at the castle?
Well, someone's gotta keep an eye on flowers. You know how your mother is when they don't get watered, but she's been working all day.
Oh, we were gonna raid the pantry.
You were gonna raid the pantry.
I was gonna leave money.
Do you need money?
No. Maybe.
Are you just being too lazy to shop?
Yeah.
He kind of like rolls his eyes at you.
Look, we'll go. Look, we were just coming by for some good stuff. That's all we were coming by. Gonna raid like the high shelf.
Oh, you know what? Go ahead, because I have a feeling with everything that's going on in the city, and your mother's been keeping busy with her promotion. Did she tell you she got promoted?
Yeah, it was great, honestly. She deserves it.
Uh,
How come you've not been promoted recently?
I'm just a blacksmith. I'm pretty much as high as I can get until...
Will you stop saying that?
I mean, it's true. I'm skilled. I'm mastered everything I really can. But unfortunately, there's not much in promotion for me until Ragran. I can get his word. I can get his name right. Until Ragran finally kicks the bucket. I swear nothing's gonna kill that man.
Not with that attitude.
Robin thinks back to Phoenix.
Stubborn old man is too angry to die. Either way. What were you thinking?
I could get one of my friends to assassinate him for you.
Oh, okay. I thought you were being a pervert.
About him?
No, just you were saying bad thought. I thought you were with. He kind of like points at Rickford. He's kind of still. He's not even in sight because of how big Betha is.
First, Robin thinks he's talking about Baffer and just pulls a face until he looks at Rick. Until they look at Rickford and be like, "Oh no, that's more of like a brother thing that me and Valkit got going on."
I still question about you two. Kind of says like keeping the door open. Oh, I'm guessing that means you're off then if you're trying to get some food. Or you're trying to have a sleepover or something.
No, I was, in all honesty, I was coming by to say bye to Baffa because I haven't seen him in a while and now I'm not going to see him again. Celestials knows how long.
Yeah, your mother told me that you were going to be leaving to Tradevane, right?
Tradevane, and then hopefully we can get into it, Ravenbell. Yeah, Tradevane, and then hopefully after Ravenbell.
Ravenbell?
Don't. Mom's already given me the runaround. It's fine.
That woman, she wasn't going to tell me. She just said you were going to Tradevane.
I'm pretty sure she was going to tell you after I got to Ravenbell. Because she knew you'd act like this.
Well, I'm acting like this because she wasn't going to tell me.
You know she would have told you.
I'm getting back at her for that.
In fact, not know if she would tell him or not.
She probably wasn't going to.
My experience, they don't never tell.
How would you know?
Oh, I just know.
Pet the owlbear.
No, make it
Coward.
play somewhere.
It's playing here. It likes you.
Oh, that's gonna be a thing.
He-
Animals like Rickford. Rickford doesn't like animals.
You kind of like see him raising his paw, he puts it on your face.
Rickford just like ultra instinct moves out of the way.
Oh, now he thinks it's the game, so now he's doing it with the other paw. Before it's finally smush on your whole body. Yeah, now you got him holding you down.
See how it's not trying to kill you? You know they say those paws can shred an elk.
Just be happy he can't lick you.
Buffa, up.
Kind of like lets out like a grumbling hoot before it gets up. Before your friend gets suffocated, go ahead and come get your things. As I said, we're probably going to be kept quite busy at the castle. I mean, I can't imagine. Nope, nope. He kind of says like he kind of gets shoved as the bat that goes inside the house.
Whee!
You're. If I have to clean up the feathers.
Like, he doesn't molt anymore, do you?
Looks down at Baffa.
And Beth's now sitting on the couch. Taking up the whole couch.
They sort of just slide down Baffa's back, sort of like just nestle into the crook of their leg and then just get up.
Just remember that Daddy only lets you in the house. Grandma and Grandpa don't let you in because they're stick-ups.
It's just making happy, little, deep, happy rumbling sounds.
They're real stupid. They're real stupid. No, they're real stuffy, fuddy-duddy.
I'm almost tempted to tell you to take him with you.
No, please don't.
Robin looks at their dad, like a kind of a sad face, and be like,
Dad, you know I can't take you with us.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, you're kind of an adventurer now. You're leaving so much, and you got a party. He kind of says, like gesturing, like they're right behind you.
No, I'm part of a party. Saying I've got a party insinuates that I'm leading them. I don't do that.
That's
Yeah, because the leader is me, obviously.
Yeah, the leader is him, obviously.
well, that's what I'm saying. You're still pretty much an adventurer at this point. Sometimes get away with getting big guys like him along. And, he's kind of intimidating, even though he's just a big loaf, he says, as he's rolling over into the couch and there's some feathers falling off. Just like on his back.
I think you're just looking for an excuse not to clean up his feathers.
Well, with your mother busy, I'm gonna be the one that's cleaning up around here.
But, Dad, don't. Look, I can. Look at him, marshmallow.
He's already falling asleep on the couch.
Look, see?
It's because you feed him too much.
He gets fed the right amount, thank you. He's my princess. I don't even think he knows how to fight or defend himself.
He's an owlbear. Okay, he's kind of a marshmallow.
Exactly.
You... He's too much of a pansy to survive out in the wild now.
Robin's having conflicting emotions now. He knows Baffa's going to be away from. He knows he's going to be away from Baffa for a long time.
I'll take care of him. I just don't like when he tries to get into my bed. He's too big. And yes, I'm looking at you because I told you he was going to be too big.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Surprise, surprise! The owl bear is big.
I told him and his mother that when he found him. But then he named it.
Any other normal kid just walks up to their parents with a puppy or a kitten. Nope, I walked up with a huge ass owl cub.
I think we spoil you too much.
And he just thumb points at his dad because they spoil me too much.
Your mother spoils
Checks
you,
out.
and I can't say no to her. All right. Well, go ahead and get your things. And leave the pork rinds for me.
Ah, damn it! Fine. Come on. Come on, Rickford. You're good at jumping.
Get at jumping for what?
You gotta get to the top shelf. I'm too short.
Okay, fine.
Just like holding him up, giving him uppies to reach the top shelf. Like Rickford's like, okay, I see pickled feet. Oh no.
Do you see pickled gherkins?
No,
Pickled
I
cucumbers.
see. I see pickled kidgurns.
You're reading it backwards, numbnuts.
Oh, right. Catch. He just tosses it backwards.
It's a jar.
Mm.
Imagine you drunk Rickford. Try to get the.
It's like,
Got it.
You just... got it, Rick.
At this point, like you guys aren't too far. Your dad's in the kitchen, just like reading the newspaper. He's listening to this. He could help. He's taller. He's not going to though.
He's like, I imagine Robin's dad is probably like taller than like Rickford standing on Robin's shoulders.
Isn't he an elf?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's definitely the tallest in the valley, but he's not helping. In fact, he probably put a lot of the nice stuff on the top shelf to keep you and your mom from getting on them too easily.
Okay, I got the pickles.
Turns the page. Ignoring the
There's some
crashing.
dried stuff up there.
Oh, wait, let me just climb. Fine. Thought we could reach if you were carrying me, but I'll have to do some work for it. Riffy just
I'm doing my best. I'm sure.
Jumping from one shelf to the other, holding on, doing a little flip to one to the other.
You were looking for what?
Grab the pork rinds. Dad figures out.
Roll stealth.
Rickford just, yeah.
I mean, talking about you two, Robin, because you were whispering. Elf ears.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay.
That's a dirty 22.
I rolled a stealth. There it is. 24.
Yeah, he didn't hear.
Rickford just finds the pork rinds, the good wine, the good stuff that Rickford does enjoy. He just starts like dropping them down.
Open the sack.
I've got the sack open. Come on.
He starts pushing quality cheeses, sausages, imported fruits,
So just
dried
going dum,
meat.
dum, 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 just very casually, just like. Okay, that's good. That'll be good. That'll be good for a week or so.
Let's see, jelly, pickles,
How dare.
mustard. Ugh. Mayo, that's the good stuff.
Fucking asshole. You bastard.
You put
You're-
it in the pantry.
Mustard? Don't be silly.
Mayo, that's the good stuff.
After a while, once you've totally not robbed your own family of their food, the good shit.
Oh, they'll live. They're rich.
Yeah, eventually, as you're like coming out with your father's looking up from the newspaper. You didn't take my pork rinds, did you?
Reading the newspaper. Just reading the newspaper. It's just two small figures with two giant sacks dragging.
Yeah, he just like peeks over like, you didn't take my pork rinds, did you?
No.
What's a pork rind?
Chicharrones.
I'm rolling insight. You guys roll deception.
Oh, I'm really good at those. I be barred.
Deception.
Oh my god. So I think so. Wait, I need to see.
Okay.
So my dice is right there. Where is it? Oh yeah, that one. Oh, it doesn't show. Wait, so very slowly. Don't want to move it. And oh shit, how do I?
That's an that's
Supposed to be
way.
a 20, and plus a 10. That's a 30.
Sick.
He almost feels
I-
bad for you for not knowing what pork rinds are.
Oh,
Oh, they're both moving the camera so we can see.
there you go.
Another nat 20. He got a 1.
27.
I got 30.
Ah.
So basically, he's asking, "What's that?" while he's putting one in his mouth.
He's like, did you take the pork rinds while they're both just casually chewing on one like, oh,
I don't even know what that is.
never heard of a pork rind.
He thinks you guys are eating something else. And he just kind of like sighs, like, that's kind of pathetic that you don't know what pork rinds are, and he's just. Ah,
Oh, it sounds delicious.
Oh, he'll know.
fine. Go ahead and go grab them for him so you could try them. I'll get more.
Okay. He reaches into his bag and just hands
Just
them
reaches
over.
into the bag. Here you go.
Just snatches it. You're a little shit sometimes. He says, pointing at Robin. You're not helping. You're actually little. Oh, he's little too.
You wound me, father.
He can't even really be mad because this is something he would do and not his mother. Alright.
You raised me to be honest, trustworthy, and always tell you the truth. And sometimes I have to disobey you, otherwise it's just not fun.
I'm gonna remember this the next time you catch me getting in trouble with your mother. You better not snitch. You know how she's always on me. You know how she's always on me about finishing those too quickly. Alright. Pork rinds. He says as he, as he takes a bite. He takes a bite, puts it in his mouth before opens his arms for a hug. But he intentionally does it so he's taller so you can't reach as easily.
They just let the bag down gently and just tightly hug his waist.
Yeah, he goes to hug you. Just be careful. Call your mother. I know she worries a lot. I worry too, but you're grown up now. But call her sometimes.
I do anyway.
I know, but you're getting older. Eventually, you're gonna just not call us as often, and that's okay. Just be safe, okay?
Robin just makes a face. I don't believe that.
Oh, he gives you a big squeeze before he lets you go, patting your back. Don't get arrested.
I am the law.
You and your friends almost got arrested from the meeting, from what I heard.
Okay. Fair point. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Yep.
Say bye to Peppa.
Alright. I'll let him inside sometimes, but he's staying down the stairs.
Just please let him in when it's raining, please.
He
doesn't like the big house outside when it's raining.
I let him in when it's raining. It's when he sheds, that's the worst.
Yeah, sorry. Alright, okay. Come on. Robin's just gonna wander into the living room where the owl bear is.
Yeah, he's
Get down and
it's still sleeping, but kind of like that light sleep. Like it has, like he's gonna wake up when you get close. Like he knows.
yeah, he's just gonna. They're just gonna like kneel down and just wait for them to notice him.
Yeah, he kind of like blinks open and then like smells the pork rinds on your breath before he starts like nibbling at your face, like kind of like not the bite. Sniff, sniff, sniffs.
She's just gonna just
Rick for trying to like move along the way. Like
They're just gonna like get their hands under his beak, just give him scritches. Be like, I gotta go away now. Okay, a little bit longer. A little bit longer than you're used to.
He kind of gives like big.
Come home and he's sitting in the position that a prize dog waits for him to sit there his entire life until he passes away.
Wow! Wow! Fuck you!
I'll be back real soon. I'll be dead real soon.
Okay, hey, what's your max HP? No, don't say
Be dead real soon.
it.
Huh?
I said, what's your? I was saying, what's your max HP? And then you got quiet, like you were checking.
Yeah, 60.
No, I would. Oh, now I'm gonna have to kill you. Yeah, it was just he kind of like blinks like really slowly with its big eyes. Just it doesn't understand you, but you could tell from like the tone you're kind of upset. Before it just kind of like lets out low rumble as it rolls over to like properly like sit upright on the couch to not sit upright. It's still lying because you're small. And it just like nuzzles into you, just like whining little deep whines, like kind of vibrating whines. Like, don't go.
No, I know. I wish I could take you with me, but you're too much of a softie.
You kind of like
You do good at protecting the house, but
it just like tries nuzzling into your chest, like trying to convince you to stay.
cry. He's doing it. They're doing their best not to cry. Like, come on, Baffa, no.
Rickford almost at the door at this point. Keep distracting him. You're doing it. Just go through the door.
He'll never know.
Come on, big mate. Don't. Be back soon. Maybe not for a while, is all. Gotta go far away. Mom and Dad will look after you, okay?
And the way I kind of imagine it sounds, it kind of makes it kind of like Raja from Aladdin when it's upset that Jasmine is leaving. Just low, sad rumbles.
You're gonna be the reason missing dies from depression.
But yeah, it just keeps nuzzling you, like trying to get his scent on you as much as he can before you go.
They're doing their best not to cry, because they don't know how long they're going to be away for. Normally it's only a week or so at a time, and they come back. They don't know how long they're going to be away for this time. Kind of sheds a little bit of a tear. Miss you. I don't want to go, but miss you.
And as you get ready to leave, he at least goes to follow you outside. So Rickford's still not safe outside.
Rickford's running for his life like the mailman and jumping over.
Like that cop from the Cloud of a Chance of Meatballs, like, let my word!
Owl. While he's running, getting closer to the camera, you can see the owl bear also getting closer to the camera at the same speed.
No, because I've been running. It's just walking.
He's just walking calmly at the same speed, and Rickford's just jogging at this point.
Yeah, as you go to the gate and you close it behind you, you can see him propping up on the fence, just looking at you.
head under their beak slowly. Look like he's really, really wrestling with the idea of not bringing him along.
If you want my honest opinion, Robin, if you really want to bring the owl bear, you'll bring it, but you'll have to teach it to defend itself. And now you'll have to deal with the idea that this thing might get into combat. So think what you want. I don't want it here, but it's yours.
Fucking want that thing, but
He knows how to defend himself. He just
Kind of tilts its head at looking at you.
surprisingly, he's just never really been outside in the open world before. Now it's really got me thinking if that's fair.
Or I was like, give me like 15 minutes to think about it, and then we go on break. Maybe.
And they're just gonna just
Yeah, good.
very reluctantly, slowly just pull their hand away off the beak. Just proceed to just start walking. Kind of like, not a power walk, but more of a brisk walk as they're kind of just holding their head low. As he just mutters like a really low, come on.
You can kind of hear it.
fucking chihuahua puppy on our journey and we'll bring an owl bear.
Oh yeah, the puppy. I kind of forgot that it existed.
It just kind of exists.
It's just constantly in the cloak. He's
It's
gonna
like
pop
a
out and it's full
puppy.
grown. Like by 2 inches. Yeah, as
What
a
happens to the puppy when you take the cloak off? Because you did take the cloak off at one point. I'm gonna point it out.
It sits on my shoulder.
Okay, just checking.
but yeah, as you're leaving, you could hear behind you, Robin, like its little boofs as it's like trying to follow you, kind of pacing back and forth, jumping down to like pace back and forth, hopping back up, trying to see you before it goes back to pacing, like hoping you're gonna come back. But once it looks up and over the fence and sees that you're out of sight, it just kind of lets out a little whine before it just circles around in front of the gate and like plops in front of it sadly.
You're breaking his heart, Robin.
Robin, you're a fucking monster. Just so you know.
You all want an owlbear?
Yes. 100%.
The first thing I did in Baldur's Gate 3 was adopt the owlbear.
Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't?
Everybody criticizing Robin Ripper, but you did the right thing, Robin.
With that, we will take a break and then we will go on with Roy and then Phoenix and Isha. So we'll be back in about 10 or 15 minutes. Enjoy the
Boy, I better
feels.
finish my food.
I had what to do.
Alright, we'll be right back.
getting a snack. Sorry.
If
And then it came. No, you.
You're a pal.
No,
bro.
me.
Always you, Rickfer.
Owlbear abuse. No, it was referring to me. It abused
Oh.
me.
It's fine.
We're okay with that abuse. We all accept that.
Apparently, I'm a monster as well for not bringing my pet with me.
You did
Yes,
the right
you
thing.
are a fucking monster. Piece of
You
shit.
did the right thing, Robin.
Fuck you.
disgusting.
I'd bring it if I could. As if Robin's not going to feel bad enough. He's just gonna be like, get off my fucking back. Do you know how bad I feel?
Just don't tell Oz because he Oz. Oh my god, Oz is here?
He says
Um,
something
just tell-
sarcastic in the background.
Oh
you
my
know,
god, I
if
forgot
you
about that joke.
actually felt bad, if you actually felt bad, you wouldn't be leaving him behind. Just saying.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Burn.
If you were actually
Burn.
there, then maybe I could tell you in person to shut the fuck up.
I totally forgot about that joke
Wah,
of Oz saying
wah.
something sarcastic in the background.
We don't know what it was, but it was probably something sarcastic.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, Brandol cigars. Maybe when he retires, he doesn't go into Gladiator anymore. He goes into tobacco farming. Makes a
The
fucking
brand is
mint off of it.
Brandol.
Brand cigars. Have yourself a good time. Come on
Making
down
a
and
mint
buy
off
some.
of it, that was a great pun.
Absolutely.
You're so punny.
Speaking of punny, that bunny that was at the
Bunny?
the herb store. Yeah.
I was
person.
really hoping someone would try to seduce that bunny for some reason.
Well,
I don't know.
I couldn't write down the name of that bunny. What was the name of that?
Oh no.
I don't fucking know.
There's no laws against the rabbit people, Batman.
What was the name?
Run, Nutmeg, run!
Karu. Right on.
Oh god, it's another Jody.
You're another Jody.
Oh God, it's another Jody.
Jody. Oh baby.
The MILF rabbit. MILF funny.
I'm gonna need you to like wait on Isha for just like 10, 15 minutes because I'm totally not doing something else right now, like getting cupcakes out of the oven.
It's fine. If we have to do our part next week, then that's fine. We can just like do it real quick. But
I'll try to keep it quick. Oh no.
Sock puppets.
Kissy face.
You're just gonna follow me around the whole city now? Oh, stuff, things. Shh. I don't know what you're talking about. You just follow me because know I know where to sell that, don't you? Of course. He just kind of sighs. Man, just take all the fun out of it. Yes, I know about the squeaky board. The squeaky board. Step on that board, you have to buy a round of drinks. Didn't matter. It was worth the connections. Don't you dare.
Call it the hungry back.
Oh no.
Wow. Why not call it something like the crow's tail or something? That sounds closer. Thirsty mole.
Oh, whoops.
Have you been muted this whole time?
No, just until we came back from break.
Good
Yeah, he's mostly been talking to Sonya, the changeling. So, she's kind of a seductive changeling, just kind of teasing him. Totally didn't sleep with him. But yeah, so it's called the thirsty mole now. And as always, you see the rusty dagger resting on the windowsill of the bar as you make your way over. It's a lot emptier than it was. One being morning, two with all the work that's going on. You see the same elven bartender that was there before. Just cleaning things along the bar, cleaning some glasses.
Roy's careful to avoid the squeaky board.
He kind of looks up at you as it's pretty much just empty in there. He's just, you learned your lesson, but not much people in here right now.
That's fine. Not interested in that group.
Most of them aren't, unless they're mostly here for the drinks. Anyway, you know the way. He says, gesturing to the storage area that leads down the stairs. And he looks to Sanyo as he sees her like kind of like ducking around behind you because she's shorter. Ah, and you're here. She just kind of gives a grin. Just be glad I'm not here when it's late. Besides, I think you should be a little bit more grateful. I think I'm drawing quite a crowd. I make them quite thirsty in my own way. I'm guessing you're with him. I'm just here to keep him company. Keep him company, huh? He kind of says, looking back at you.
She just kind of follows where she wants.
It's both not and exactly what you're thinking.
Besides, we both know I'm just as familiar with downstairs. But we should go see your selection then. She kind of says, going to make her way to the storage area. And, you know, as usual, you both know that we're the way in. You know, you had to move the table aside to get to the trapdoor that leads downwards to the base of the rusty daggers. And who's gonna go down the ladder first?
Roy will go down first.
You had to add the first. All I heard was Roy will go down first.
It's only so we can look up.
Yeah, she's not wearing a skirt, so I don't think she is.
No. She's wearing pants in this one.
Damn.
But yeah, as you make your way down, there's a guard. It's not the same one that you saw last time. It's a Tabaxi man this time before as he gets up and straightens up as he hears someone coming by before he stops and lowers his guard. It's you again, I see. And you're being followed.
I am.
Yeah, it's not long before Sonya comes by and he's just like immediately flustered, just wasn't expecting to see you here. And she's just gives a smile. Still alive, I see. How have things been with you since I last saw you? Good. It's good as it can be. I mean, it's better now. And she kind of like gives like that, like that kind of like flattered chuckle to him. Unfortunately, I'm here for business, or I'd probably come to visit you a little bit longer. She kind of goes to follow Roy. I'll see if I can maybe make some time, even though she very much knows she can't.
Yeah, Roy pats him on the shoulder as he passed. Cover yourself. The boss in?
Oh, yeah, she's usually in, especially now with all the guards that are coming around. Good for them, bad for us. Bad for business. Anyway, yeah, she's just around the corner, back where you saw her before.
Ah, good. I'd like to have a word.
Yep, and as he said, there's she's sitting at the table. This time she has more of the others that are joining her as they're trying to discuss things. We just might have to lay low for a minute. Maybe things will pass by. Maybe the new of it will eventually settle back into how things were. Not so much to everyone's struggling, but hopefully there'll be less scars about. She kind of looks up at you. Oh, well, you're back already. I see
So I did
you.
say I get the food flowing again.
Yeah, you did keep your end of the deal. I'm afraid my girl's not back yet, though.
That's alright. Turns out we're gonna be heading that way anyway.
Oh, good. It'd be good to let her know ahead of time to keep her head down on her way back in. And she sees Sonia as well and just, oh, and you're back as well, darling. I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been quite a few years. I can't remember her name either, so I'm just gonna. I really should write this down, but
Probably.
yeah, probably. I just can't do it and DM at the same time. Name generator, help me. I'm gonna call her Maru. You know, just Maru. Maru. Before, anyway, Sonia just chuckles and just gives a two-finger salute. Good to see you, looking as elegant as usual, Maru. Don't tell me such lies. I know I'm just as rough as the rest of them. Because it's just trained to the people around the table, her fellow rogues who just kind of chuckle. Some of them, with eye patches and scars and such. She looks back to you too. So, if you're not here to get your end of the deal, what do I owe the pleasure to?
Roy produces the egg. Know who might be interested in this?
Oh, these things are quite rare. She holds her hand up to get a good look at it.
He holds it out to her.
She observes it, turning it, observing the elegant designs, trying to get an idea of the material, the gems. Where did you get this from?
Do you really want to know?
Oh, I tend to like to know where the sources are so that I can try to help tack on the price a little bit. More for your sake. Don't worry. I'm discreet to the buyer. I just let them know that there's a reason why I hiked the price quite high.
Figured you want to... Crap, I just forgot the word I wanted. Well, if you don't know, you got plausible deniability.
I think I'm already in quite enough trouble to have to worry about that. Once I get caught, I already have enough on my name. Before she passes it on to one of the men that's sitting nearby so that he can look it over. I'm having like one of those those one-eye monocle things that have like different layers and stuff. He starts looking it over. An older man, he's just seems quite more experienced with the deciding their prices as he speaks up. Don't listen to her. She knows that when worse comes to worse, well, we know some people who are more willing to take the blame. Means they get 3 hot meals a day, especially down here. Oh, that could change.
Well, if you're really that curious, swiped from the castle.
The castle? Which one? The military, magic, or academy one?
DM, which one were we staying at?
Military.
Swiped it from the military.
Well, I'd probably expect something a little bit more interesting from the other two, but still, quite a nice catch. Cam's never really been more of a extravagant spender. But then again, I could probably tie that to something quite interesting. Not as if he has magical or historical artifacts lying about. Oh, well, what would you say, Kier? I mean, Kier. I'm trying to come up with a name on the spot. What'd you say? I keep going with Garmames. What would you say, Marnum? Oh, I mean, I would say that you're gonna be fetching quite a high price for this, coming from a military district, the castle no less. And just from the gems alone decorating it. He kind of looks up, his eye kind of magnified from the monocle as he looks at you. He isn't one of our own. And she kind of like waves it off. I trust your judgment, and he has been true to his word. I don't think we need to take that big of a cut. I would probably price this closer to 250 gold. We could probably hike that up quite a bit. He kind of like looks at her, like, like you can tell they're exchanging glances, like they're kind of like deciding the final price while actually saying it saying it out loud for you to hear. Roy, our names. So, what would you say to that then? 250 gold for the trouble?
About 350.
350. Oh, you.
Got the history with it.
I would say 300. That's really the highest I'm willing to go. After all, this is only our second time meeting. But should you bring me any nice pretty things, I'm sure I can start taking our cut off a little bit less.
300 sounds good.
Alright.
We'll see what I can pick up next time I pass through town.
She nods to one of the thieves who nods and gets up and goes into the next room, somewhere out of sight, obviously, so they can deal with the gold. Before she looks back to the two. Well, how's it looking? We've only been able to get so much information. We've gotten some of our intel. And Arrowfinch, you know how he is. She's just looking to Sanyo. The rat's already moved on, and he's not going to be seen for a while where things are on high alert. How's it looking out there? What should we expect for the coming weeks, would you say?
Well, the skies are clear and they've opened up the gates and everything. Everything seems to be flowing again. I'd say give it a week, everything should probably settle back to normal. Or close to, anyway.
We have been hearing word that they're apparently trying to make things better in the lower district, but you can understand how I'm a little bit hesitant to believe such words, especially because they can be so overflated by the time they reach us.
Oh, I'm sure they'll find ways to push that money elsewhere before they actually bring it down here. Their kind always do.
You know what? I might be willing to add some 15 gold if you can answer something for me. I've been hearing on the grapevine that Cardamon fellow from the slaughterhouse. Is he really dead? If you happen to know that information.
Cardman was the guy who ran it, right?
Yeah. He got charred.
And he got...
He's the one that Isha lit on fire.
Oh, right, he is the one that died.
Fireball.
It was the other guy that got away.
I don't think anyone got away.
I thought someone did get away.
No,
No, he was trying to get away from you guys and then ran into us and...
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh. got kind of barbecued.
Good, that old pig. He's been having. He is. We have a sense of honor around the Rusty Daggers. He, however, preys on the poor. Oh, well, at least then things should be a little bit easier without him around. I wouldn't be surprised if that rat threw us to the wolves just to try to save his own skin with everything. She calls over. Go ahead and add 15 gold over to their hoard. Before she looks back to them. Well, I do look forward to working with you in the future, and yeah, I know that we agreed that we would consider working with the Brooks more. I think that it's less of a consideration, more of a sure thing.
Yeah, excellent. I'll be sure to have someone gets sent over to set up a rookery then.
Just make sure that they don't go stepping on our feet. We'll try to let them have some work for them to claim. I don't really like a competition.
It'd be more for communication.
I'm okay with that then. Besides, I'm sure.
I meant the rookery quite literally this time. Said I meant that quite literally.
Well, then I won't have to worry about encroachment then. I really do hate competition. Especially the new ones, the ones who rely more on targeting the stupid. Oh, got rated, sorry. Music loud. Raid. I gotta turn that out more.
PokeKing237 rated your channel with 1 viewers.
We at the Cardboard Castle are here to bring the vibes today. Hey, Poka. Thank you for coming into the stream. We're playing some D&D. Anyway. She leans back as the man that she sent off to go and collect the gold comes back with a rather hefty gold sack, and she passes on to you. Feel free to count it. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I think I'm good. Any business you had?
No, I'm unfortunately trying to stay out of trouble because knowing Pry's probably been keeping an eye on me since he's popped up. She kind of sounds really annoyed by this. Sonia, I mean. Well then, we'll try to keep in touch. As best as we can, at least. But chances are that may be a little bit difficult. Depending on how things look, we may need to consider changing locations for a bit. I'm gonna wait for my girl to get back before we make that decision. Anyway. Is there if there's nothing else, feel free to go ahead and make your way. And we'll get in touch with that rookery of yours.
Very well. Pleasure doing business.
And same with you. And she looks to Sanyo. And she's made herself quite comfortable here. Trust me, I know. She kind of says, looking over to the tobacco. So you kind of like focuses more on like keeping watch. There's a really interesting ladder leading out of here. But if we haven't moved, don't be a stranger.
I'll be sure to find you next time I'm in town.
Well, you ready to
Gives a respectful nod. And then turns to leave.
Alright, we'll come back to him and Sanyo because he said he wanted to go look at daggers, but Isha, Phoenix, are you guys good?
Yeah, I'm good now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. All right, and you said that you were going on to the stables, right?
Well, yeah, on the way there, I'm also just looking for, like, maybe unattended carriages on the road.
Give me a perception check.
Can I help Phoenix look for unattended carriages and or carts?
Do you want to roll yourself or do you want to give Phoenix advantage?
Let's give Phoenix advantage.
All right.
12.
I tried.
Yeah.
But,
It's
I
pretty-
mean, Isha's would
Mhm.
not have helped much.
It's pretty busy. There's some shops that are still kind of open. They don't have the stalls that they usually have around this time. Since the streets are quite busy. It's honestly kind of looking quite intimidating to try to see if there are any cars to take. A lot of them have people going back and forth, you have people walking around or quite out in the open.
Hmm. Now, should we distract them or should we look for something a little more hidden? He's asking
I could
Isha that.
distract them. She smiles.
He's gonna shrug. That works for me. And he's gonna look for a cart that's big enough for his party.
Give me another perception check.
Damn, 10.
Isha's definitely helping look for one.
Oh my god, okay, hold on. You know what's fucking awful? I have a +8 to my perception.
I have a +1, which is why I'm helping you.
18.
There we go.
You kind of find one part between two of the buildings, between two shops. And it is quite large. But you can tell that they're still unloading stuff on and off with the mules still on it.
How many people are unloading? Is it just one?
What are you rolling, Jelly?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't
It
worry
always
about
terrifies
it.
me whenever I hear a DM
Like a
say
D6,
that.
right? D4. It's a D4. That's all.
You see 3 people currently around the cart. 2 of them is unloading. One of them is standing on the cart as he's passing them along.
Okay, I have a question for the DM.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they taking this?
It seems like these 2 businesses are actually working with one another, or with whatever they're doing. Or at least maybe the cart is just getting 2 different shipments done at once. So they're both taking them into both of the buildings on each side of the cart that they're parked in. The cart itself is kind of like parked in it, so like the mules aren't facing outwards into the street; they're facing inside the alleyway.
Let me just check something real quick.
I have no plan for this. This isn't Oz. This is... I don't know.
Do you guys know how to steer? Because you gotta steer them backwards.
Oz has been steering their carriage last time.
Yeah,
He's
but
been the
you haven't
driver.
gone backwards.
Well, we'll find out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Some people might get run over. Just bonus points.
Hold on. I'm just looking.
Are you covered up?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I'm looking for. I don't think Isha has a cloak. All right, fuck it. So, okay. So if I were to set one of these shops on fire, let's say.
Oh my god!
Would that be enough of a distraction? And what
Does
are
it
the
have
shops to find
verbal
out
or
which one-
semantic?
Hold on. Let's see. if I cast Firebolt, it is verbal. If I cast Fireball, it's also verbal. They're both verbal.
Dude.
There is a lot of people.
Let's live a little.
Why are we allowing this?
Because no one's there to stop them.
I can't hear what she's thinking, so I don't know what she's planning.
I told you that I could distract them. You didn't ask how. This is on you. Isha had a mental breakdown, remember?
She's
not stable.
She ain't right.
No. Kind of the whole point. But yeah, so what are the two shops? Like, if one's full of, like, I don't know, gunpowder and fucking explosives, I probably won't set that one on fire. Probably.
I'm gonna leave it to a generator. And by the generator, I'm gonna let ChatGPT pick what kind of places are here right now. One is a pet shop.
Oh.
With different birds and like different. It has like smaller animals, not like the big ones. You can see like some birds hanging out in some cages outside, some really nice cages, not like the little tiny ones. Or they have some company in there. And then you have a bookshop on the other side.
Oh god, so I have to choose between murdering animals and destroying books? That is actually a hard choice, but let's go with the bookstore. I'm going to cast, because, I mean, honestly, highly flammable, so it'll be easy to catch it on fire, right? So I'm gonna probably go with Firebolt for that one. That way I don't accidentally kill a bunch of people.
And which shop are you aiming for?
The bookshop. More flammable.
Alright, give me a stealth check. I want to know how subtle you're being. I don't know if you guys are just like standing in front of it and staring for a long time at the shop, like towards the cart.
God. That's an 8. She's not being subtle at all. She is just blatantly setting a shop on fire.
Yeah, if you want to go for it. Give me.
Yeah, fuck it.
Give me a damage, or not damage. Hit dice.
Hit dice. Oh, 14.
And damage
is gonna be 11.
It's gonna be me.
Yeah, so
Oh, baby.
the firebolt goes crashing through the window. And it takes a few moments before you hear screaming, like as it quickly starts to spread with the hitting the a bookshelf inside it. And
the encyclopedias.
You hit the birth records.
Oh no.
He's just gonna go, oh my god, and he's gonna start yanking her towards the cart and quickly hop in the driver's seat and snap those reins.
Yeah, as there's like shouting, the guys who were on it and like unloading kind of like dropping their things that they were carrying and rushing over to the shop. Phoenix, give me an animal handling check. Because you're backing them up.
12.
It's a bit awkward trying to get them to back up quickly. It's something you're not really used to. Like, you're kind of like doing the thing to like make them like stop, and you're like not sure if you keep doing it enough, they start backing up. Um, but eventually, like they start backing up, and people do see you, but they think that you're just one of the workers just trying to get the cart somewhere in a safe distance. As they start moving out of the way so that you can start making your way out of range.
As soon as we're clear, I am snapping those reins and sending us off.
Where are you heading to?
I think I'm just gonna go outside the town and wait. I'll send Isha back, and yeah, he's just gonna, while the mules are doing their thing, he's gonna look at Isha and just with this manic grin and just be like, "You are so cool right now," and he's gonna give her ruffle her hair. We're gonna go outside the town, and you're gonna go back in and get the others, and I'll wait outside the town with this thing.
Okay. So, I mean, was it a good distraction, though? I feel like I did a good job.
That was the best job.
She is preening. She is so happy.
He's gonna actually lean over, and I'm gonna quickly say that this is platonic. Give her a very annoying sibling kiss on the cheek. Ruffle her hair again, and then
slobbery.
Focus on the mules. Mwah!
Isha just kind of laughs, and she's like sitting there thinking about no, can't really send a message right now. Trying to think of ways to contact them without being seen.
Well, like I said, in the confusion, no one really paid attention to what was actually on the cart. Because fire. Cool. Fire is bad.
Did anyone notice me setting the fire? Is the real question.
It doesn't seem like it.
Regardless, when they get out of the city, he's gonna give her his cloak and then hunker down in the carriage.
Yeah, it's not as foresty as it was coming from Lastward. It's kind of like more of a long grass plains area with some trees here and there. Some really thick trees with some dark shadows underneath them.
Yeah, that's where he's gonna go park.
Isha is gonna wrap the cloak around her and be like, "Smells like you, I love it." And she trips over the hem, probably, because I'm assuming Fenix is taller than Isha.
Oh, he's tall, yeah.
Yeah. So she trips over it a little bit and then kind of hikes it up, and she's like, "All right, I'm gonna go tell them where we are, and I'm probably gonna get myself a cloak, because if I keep, using fire to distract
the sleeves are hanging off your hands when you hold your hands out.
Yeah.
It's kind of heavy, too.
She's going to pet the puppy before she leaves, too. Because he still exists.
Imagine the puppy still is in the cloak.
No, it's on my shoulder. It stays with me. Especially when she throws fire around.
Yeah, FedEx doesn't let us take the puppy.
Alright.
Stays with Fenix. Just be careful, he'll call, as he's then gonna go to calm the mules for one, tie them to the trees so they can't go anywhere. And he's gonna check the carriage for any supplies.
Yeah, you did get some supplies. It's mostly that you have not a big crate, but it's a heavy crate. Yeah, about this size. And it has some books lined up with the spine sticking up. It doesn't really catch your interest too much, though, I assume, because it is some holy textbooks. Well, not holy textbooks, it's more of a description of some of the gods, and it's just the same copy.
He's gonna take it out behind the carriage and then use a firebolt and light it all on fire.
I was gonna put the story of how to beat the game.
Firebolt. Never mind, I don't even have firebolt. That's my other character. My bad.
And then other than that, you see like a big hefty bag of like bird feed, about 20 pounds worth of bird feed, and another bag of it's heftier of dog food.
Oh, hell yeah.
Perfect.
He's gonna pour out a little pile of dog food and let Chrome nom.
He's just a baby.
Baby.
Yeah, you probably gotta mix it up and crush it with some water.
Yeah, I was gonna say put a
That's
little
fine.
water in there.
Alright.
Being fatherly while he waits for his team.
Waits for his partner in crime to get the others.
Isha's gotten so much more fun. I'm just saying.
Man, Rob's gonna be so
You just
mad
make
at
Kira again. I'm kidding.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's magical
I've been
Kira.
a great influence.
It really just depends on who influences Isha at this point. If she hangs out with Robin too much, she might become a goody two shoe again.
Oh, that he had a big smile at that. Like, you're like, I still got a chance to make her good.
I can fix her.
There's no fixing that.
No.
There's no fixing that dumpster fire. Robin like 2 months. I'm
Dumpster
saying with
fire,
the party, so he's like
excuse you.
takes a swig of something. It's just milk.
I am a barge fire, not a dumpster fire. Thank you very much.
All right, back to Roy and Sonia. Where were you gonna go next, Roy?
Didn't really have anything else planned.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted to get some daggers.
No.
Oh.
Said he was going to see the daggers.
Oh, okay, I'm done. Okay, then yeah, everyone is. I'm sure everyone was gonna gather like up in the upper districts when you said you were gonna gather back together, right?
Yes.
All right, so I assume let's go. Let's go ahead and go in like the order of like everyone who got their stuff. So, Brando, you think you would be back in time?
Yeah.
Roy got names. Robin and Rickfer. Well, you were like still in the upper district, so you never left. So I assume that you were already waiting there by the time Brandel shows up. So if you want to,
Yeah. Robin is. I don't know if you saw, but Zealot was
Yeah.
going to go to bed.
Yeah.
Because dude's doing the fucking stupid of staying up late while he's got to go to work.
yeah, staying up late. I don't know who else would do that until 8 a.m.
Disgusting, honestly.
And then Roy.
Literally caught her this morning.
Are you still awake? Yeah, but it's aesthetically your fault. That's my response. Look, man, you don't go to sleep in good roleplay. But yeah, do you think Roy like bro would just take his time, or do you think he'll be back fairly quickly?
He'd be back fairly quickly. You wouldn't keep anyone waiting.
Yeah, and Sonny would be following along. So then yeah. By the time you get back, Isha, the others are kind of gathering. They heard heard some thing about fire, but they don't really know too much about it. It's just something they heard from some passing guards.
So I'm guessing Isha will see them before they see her since she's in Phoenix's robe.
Yeah, I would say that. Like they aren't really giving too much attention. They're just chatting with one another.
Isha's gonna walk over to probably Robin and kind of poke him and be like, so we have a cart and I need a change of clothes. I need to go to a clothing store just before we leave town.
I feel like Robin would probably be sort of like separated from the group, kind of on their own a little bit, just like idly just munching on something that they've pulled out of the ration sack before looking up to Isha and just being like, "Huh? Oh, sure. I think there's one just a doorstep that."
Yeah, there's a few shops up in upper district, a little bit more, well, quite a bit more expensive than the lower and middle districts would have, but they are worth the price.
Yeah, Isha would probably shop at the upper district anyways because that's probably what she's used to.
So you're just gonna go where you pointed?
Yeah, I'll just go over to there real quick and see what they have.
Well, it's probably a little bit easier to get like a more elegant cloak in probably somewhere more like the magic district where they're a little bit more flamboyant, show offy. Um, but you do find like a shop with a. It looks like they have like a variety of different clothes. We see some dresses, some male like not like suits, but like nice formal shirts with like a vest over it and stuff. Something that looks like quite nice and smart. And you could see like they have quite a few rows like inside from in the window.
Uh, Isha will go ahead and run in there real quick and probably try and find uh, a dress or two and a couple of cloaks.
It is a little bit more expensive. Let's see what I shall roll for this. Ooh, these are getting pretty expensive. Is that a 4 or a 9? I hope for your sake it's a 4. Like, it's
Yeah,
weird.
I think it's a 4.
Those are
It's
two
totally a
different
4.
numbers.
Definitely a 4.
Okay, no, because the 6 has a dot, so I assume the 9 does. So yeah, that's. All right.
Oh god, I broke something.
Yep, not do that.
Okay, I'll try not to. I'm sorry.
Sorry. That's what you sound like.
I'm sorry.
Alright. What the fuck?
Girl, what the fuck?
That was really good.
I know, I thought that too. I was like, oh shit, that was actually pretty fucking
Did that
good.
come out of me?
Did I do that?
Did I do that?
Yeah, she is, like she's rather nice. If anything, she's a half elf as well, but a drow, and a drow half elf. So she's quite happy to see like another elf around. She's like doting on you. Like she's like, "Oh, that looks amazing. I think you look really nice in that." She's not the owner, but she's like the daughter, the younger one. So she's like closer in age to you. Um she's just so like what kind of theme are you trying to go for here?
Isha just kind of shrugged. I don't know. I'm just trying to get something a little bit different from what I normally wear. Kind of a makeover situation.
Well, you already kind of got like a really nice green gown that's going on because I assume you watched that one. Yeah, that one got watched. I forgot.
Yeah.
Robin's mom watched it.
Definitely.
I would say go for bold and go for like something darker. I think that would look contrast really nice with your skin and your hair. I think it would go with a really good look. Like I would dare say like a
red.
like a what?
like a black or a burgundy or something?
I'm thinking kind of like a dark maroon color. Like not quite blood red, but more of a maroon, a little bit of some purple in it.
Ooh, yeah, that would be
I
nice.
think that would look really nice on you. Oh, with like a black corset.
Ooh, yeah, she's totally into it.
Yeah, so you do get a couple really nice dresses, like more darker theme than what you're used to. And you know, she's like saying like, "Oh, you can like get like some really dark like lipstick to like kind of like match the color of your dress." I think that would look really nice with some eyeliner too. If you're into eyeliner, not a lot of people are. I get poked in the eye. I don't like that, but
Isha's
it's
just
fine.
like all for it and like nodding enthusiastically. She has no idea. She just knows people put makeup
I
on her.
got a bug in here and I'm trying to keep it from coming near me.
Some bugs.
It's like I think it's a flying cockroach. I don't like it. Anyway, yeah, so she gets you like some, you know, like the couple of nice dresses, and obviously she doesn't have the makeup to help out. But she does find some, you know, some cloaks that she thought would be perfect for you. They're not quite like I imagine like Phoenix's is more like a dark kind of leather cloak. Yours is more like what she's offering is like it's it could almost be described as a curtain to some people. It's very thick, very soft fabric. It's like a velvet, but like with like a nice
Okay.
line inside.
Nice.
Will you get away from me?
It's on your forehead.
No, it's not. I'm looking right at it. It keeps coming close to me, but not close enough for me to smack it. And when I look at it, it goes up there. Um, Oh yeah, and then it has like these just to add to like the curtain kind of look, it has like these options between like gold or like silver cording to like pull it in tighter, and it kind of like hangs, you know, like hangs
Okay.
down.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
It is quite a little bit.
Isha's totally into it.
Yeah, it is quite expensive. It does come out to about 60 gold. 62 gold to be exact.
She kind of blinks twice. Is there matching shoes?
We do have some, but we focus more on the clothing rather than the shoes. But we do have some that we bought on from an old friend who closed up their shop not long ago. She does like bring out like kind of like, you know, the kind of like black shoes that Cinderella wears in Disney Cinderella, like those really nice smooth small ones, but like they seem like they'd be comfy.
Yeah.
Like she has like
She kind of
some like that.
tilts her head back and forth. And she's like, those probably won't be great for while we're on the road. Do you have boots by any chance?
Boots? No, I'm afraid that's something you probably have more like in the middle district, honestly.
Okay. She kind of looks around the store and looks at some of the clothes and stuff, and kind of like sits there for a second and goes, "What would you suggest for someone with a tail?"
With a tail, we do got that. What's their size exactly?
Isha kind of like starts like giving just like hand gestures for Phoenix's measurements and like approximately this and that, and like she's close within like a couple of centimeters.
Oh, yeah, it is pretty broad. I could probably get something together, but it would honestly probably not get done until tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Bubblegum
Then
playing a character that isn't a. What the fuck?
I mean, he kind of looks like he's broader in the shoulders.
Isha kind of sags a little bit, and she's like, "Okay,
It might
I'll
be
just
just
get
also
this
because his
then."
arms are like this, but
Is
oh,
he broad in the
yeah,
shoulders?
it's cause his arms are out playing the violin. That's why it looks broad.
yeah.
My bad. It doesn't matter.
Nah, he Twinkies full.
Like, I'm pretty sure. You know what? I think I could get something done pretty quickly. if I let's see, they don't already have tail holes in them, but I'm sure I can be able to remove the threads from them and try to seal it up so it doesn't just start fraying. That would be terrible. And what was it that you were looking for again exactly? My ADHD.
She's basically looking for an outfit for Phoenix, just as a thank you.
What kind of outfit am I getting?
Probably something kind of fancy, like some nice pants, shirt, and vest.
When you
Oh,
like
damn.
to know, weather boy.
Fuck, where are your parents?
Yeah, she
Robert.
I know.
Robert, he's
It's
pissing me
pissing
off.
me off.
So yeah, they she kind of like recommends kind of like a white sleeve, you know, like kind of like a dress shirt with like a really nice like it's kind of like the same kind of like a velvety material as well with like a black vest that goes over it, but it has like these really pretty like silver embroidery on it, just like some designs on it with like the silver hems going along the vest. And of course, there's some matching black dress shoes. I mean, not dress shoes, dress pants.
Isha's like, that would be perfect. Would it be possible for me to change into one of these outfits and then take the rest and my other clothes, just kind of put them all in my backpack for now?
Yeah, no, go ahead. In fact, I got a dressing room right over there in the corner there, behind the two curtains that are hanging over there. I'll get to work trying to get the tail hole done. It should be pretty quick.
Okay. How much will it be with the alterations and everything?
I will check that out to about 85 gold.
Oh, okay. And she just drops 90 gold on the table.
Okay. And like one thing she didn't mention, the real work that was gonna come into like adding a tail hole was that she had to, undo the threads. But she herself does no mending, so she does. She's rather quick, like getting the like remaking it, refixing it so that there's a proper tail hole in there without having to worry about it fraying or anything. So by the time you take your time getting changed, yeah, she's got everything folded up into folded nice and tightly and into a burlap bag.
Isha thanks her profusely, puts the bag in her backpack, and heads out with her new fit to meet the rest of the group.
The maroon one with the
Yeah,
black corset.
obviously. Yeah. Right. Come on.
Yeah, so she's no longer in hiding. I'm pretty sure, like, like they're more likely to like recognize her because she has very bright blonde, uh, and fair, bright blonde hair and fair skin, and it's contrasting really well with It's kind of like, it's not like completely shoulderless like your current dress has like on your profile, but it's definitely
Yeah.
still like shoulders exposed kind of. It's just not as low. But yeah, like it's really easy to like tell they're apart because just how much she contrasts with her dress, but in a good way for the rest of the party.
Isha's going through a phase.
She's gonna start dyeing her hair black.
Yep. Only if she gets caught. So Isha's gonna go over to the rest of the group and be like, okay, you guys want to head back to the cart? And she's kind of like pulling the cloak hood up over her head, making sure it's like secure.
Saya just kind of looks over for where she's leaning, just like, ooh, that looks nice on you.
And she's gonna like blush a little bit and be like, I know, right?
Yeah, and that corset really pulls it all together. It really shows off your figure.
Thank you. You're so sweet. I like you.
She's kind of just gives a chuckle. It's just, I'm just really good at giving compliments, but I'm also being honest.
Isha just gives her a smile, like,
Bye, Panic.
she's still like, she's kind of like nervously looking around, like, fuck, did anyone see me? Didn't really think about the consequences of my actions and having to come back into town.
I feel like you're missing someone, though. I feel like the guys are just stunned silent.
She's gonna like nervously. Oh yeah, Phoenix and I got a carriage and it's parked outside of town. So we should probably head back there and leave.
Like now.
Yeah, pretty much. Isha is not at all being subtle about how she's kind of like, okay, let's get the fuck out of here, guys.
Oh. She kind of says, like, looking to the other guys. Y'all are a bad influence.
Who's a bad influence?
No one's a bad influence, but we should go, like, now.
Sai just kind of shrugs and goes along to follow Isha.
Isha's basically doing the don't be suspicious thing, walking through town.
Yeah, and the rest of you
I'm not
follow?
gonna roll for stealth. My stealth is +0, so I mean, we're not. Deception sucks. Everything sucks. I'm not even gonna pretend.
And the rest of you following? Are you guys awake?
Are we good?
I have to wake
Oh
some
wow,
of them
I
up.
was muted. Yes, Roy's following.
Brandel is also following.
And
Robin is following.
Alright. Do you pass through where the fire was, or are you gonna actively go through the lower district from a different direction to avoid it?
Which is the fastest way out?
I would say I'm trying to like think about like the arrangement. I would say that, you know, like it's probably faster to cut through where the fire was.
Okay, then we're doing it.
Yeah, so it's still quite a bit crowded. There's like a smoke coming out from the windows, which apparently have all like kind of busted open because of the heat. And you know, like, you know, you could hear people talking like, I don't know how that fire started. I mean, they were just loading things down, and they're like, oh, that's so strange. I mean, I know there's a lot of books in there, but what could have started? And does anyone know where my cart ended up?
Isha is smiling and not like staring directly at it, but like side eye staring at the wreckage she caused. And maybe a little chuckle here and there when she hears comments like, don't know how that fire could have started.
Sonya's like kind of leaning over to Roy, like, you know what they say about how criminals always return to the scene of the crime? I didn't think it was true. She says that she's like,
She knows.
she's looking at Isha when she says it.
I don't think she knows what she's doing.
A little bit of a novice work, but she got the job done. You might have to teach her to be a little bit more, just looking at Isha kind of like giggling. Discreet.
Yeah.
Without him noticing. She's just kind of looking at Robin, still bummed out.
Robin's kind of not really paying attention to much at this moment. They're kind of just like staring at the ground as they're moving forward.
Man, thank
Just-
God I don't have to prepare for a lecture later.
Just holding the sack over their shoulder.
Hopefully Robin doesn't hear all the discussion around.
His head's kind of, their head's kind of in a different headspace right now. I don't even think they're really registering.
With that, eventually you all make your way out of the gates, and you go Isha, you lead them to where the car is currently parked. Um, Crumb now nice and fed, happy, giving Fennec some licks, little lickies. Now the puppy food. I mean, the puppy breath smells like food.
He's
And
just kind of like tickling the little puppy in his hand while he's waiting for them.
yeah,
He's leaning against the cart.
the car is definitely big enough to even be able to like carry Brandel. It was a rather large cart, which it was probably, when you think about it, since you saw two people going to different shops, it was probably a service cart, a big one that does like multiple deliveries. So it's quite big, and you have like some some storage areas. But as you're all settling in and putting in the stuff that you collected, you can kind of hear like some faint shouting coming from the city.
Oh, that might be our cue. And he's gonna take his cloak back, swing it on himself, and hop into the driver's seat. Everybody in.
Isha's already hopped in.
You guys hopping in?
Yep.
Yeah.
Brandel?
Yes. Do we have horses, by the way?
We got mules.
We have 2 mules.
2 mules.
Mm-hmm.
Randall will risk it.
Oh my god.
He has to sit in the middle because if he sits at the end, the car kind of goes. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Robin sitting in
He's
the moment.
gonna gently snap the reins and have the mule start. Set a steady trot if they can.
Yeah, you can hear the shouting getting faster as you're leaving. And there's some guards that kind of like that are stationed at the gates. But then suddenly, like, you just hear more shouting, and they're just like, whoa, just like it's they're definitely reaching the gates, and Phoenix, just as you're thinking about starting to go faster because it seems like the jig is up. Robin, you hear. Where did the owlbear come from?
Oh god damn it.
Oh no.
Yes.
And as you look back, you can see Betha just like running as fast as it can. His two front paws just like running up, down, just trying to catch up, making like
Robin's
desperate rumbling noises.
Going to like snap up the moment they hear owlbear. Batha?
You know that thing?
You're gonna leap off the cart, not a word said, and they're just gonna be like running towards Batha.
He's gonna quickly stop the cart.
Randall jumps off the cart and runs after Robin as well.
Yeah, like
he's gonna like just get up and sort of like just wave their arms just to like try and calm Batha down. Just like whoa.
he kind of like almost like charges into you, like kind of skids to a stop as he get closer to you because he almost forgot how to stop for a second before he just like kind of like slams his head into your stomach, just like rumbling and like whining again.
You kind of imagine Robin kind of just like skids back a few feet, but like plants their feet firmly in, and just like holding Batha's head tightly, just like what are you like, lifting it up? What are you doing?
Robin, what's that?
It's my owlbear.
You can see the guards like are running over, like thinking that maybe Robin's being attacked right now.
Robin's just gonna like just stick their head out and just just run to the side of Batha's like, it's okay.
Hold your hands, guards! Don't attack.
And there's
don't.
And meanwhile, you still got like Betha like kind of like just clinging to you, and they're just like they think he's just like you're trying to escape and you're waving for help, and they're like drawing their swords.
Oh shit.
Like she's gonna just like continuously just like wave, like, shout louder, like, no, no, put them away! Put them away! You'll spook him! He doesn't do well with strangers.
It's kind of obvious. Well, like the chaos, especially more guards coming out. That that um they're not gonna stop. There's just too much chaos that's going on. There's a lot of confusion.
Oh god, we're drawing a crowd. Rickford, go tell them to get back in this car. He's gone.
I feel like he would
Rick's
stay on the
just
car
kinda
because he
like
doesn't like it.
Yeah, he just like, no, I'm not gonna get that out there.
His tail's gonna poke out from under the cloak and smack Roy upside the head. Go get them. We need to get out of here.
Okay. Guys, get in the goddamn cart.
Like, Robin's not paying attention at this point. Robin's just sort of like standing with like a protective stance, and
We're gonna have to bring it with us, Robin.
I can't bring him with us.
He's like still
Well,
like
I don't think he's giving you a choice, and if you leave him, he's probably gonna get killed by the guards.
I'll fucking kill them. He's
What
just
happened
gonna
to
like
being
just.
the lawman?
No, shut the fuck up. He's just gonna just push Baffert. It's like, cart, go to the cart, go to the cart. Friends.
the
look,
car
friends,
seemed like it had
friends.
lots of room with just a party. But now
He's
he's
gonna
like
point to everyone like friends, all friends, go to the cart, go to the cart.
but now he's like kind of like listening to Robin, like running on, but also like looking back at you and making sure you're following before he
Yeah,
kind of
he-
goes and like
yeah.
flumps over everyone's laps, kind of like stumbling over trying to fit.
Like
Isha
just, like-
is so happy right now.
Yeah, you got a bunch of feathery and like furry feathers like in your face right now. He's a big marshmallow.
And Randall's just holding his hand to the guards. It's okay, guys. It's okay.
Robin shouting with him, just like, it's a friend, it's fine. Like, as loud as he possibly can, like, stop trying to attack him. He doesn't like strangers. I'm sorry. to
attacking
cause
the
you
cart.
Problems. He's not attacking the cart, you fucking idiot.
Oh my god, get on and go!
He's on!
Car, you idiot! He's talking to you
Isha's
guys.
going
I can't.
Isha's gonna cast Fireball.
No,
No, my bear is too close.
Yeah, he's just like in the cart, is like just luckily like he's fluffier than he looks like he's big. He does have some muscle, but he's a lot fluffier than like, so he's not like squishing everyone, but Rickford is definitely like I can't burn.
Rickford is currently having a stroke.
Yeah, are you guys gonna stay there or are you gonna keep going? Because the guards just think that there's a wild owlbear, because he definitely knocked over quite a few people, especially with the crowd that was at the
Is there
crime site.
Is there like, well, I tell you what, Robin's actually gonna do. Robin's gonna like just like grab one of the nearby sacks and just reach in and just like pull out an apple, and like just frantically just like writing like a message on like a notepad that they keep in their like lapel jacket, and they're gonna like stick it in the apple, and then just gonna throw it at a guard's head, and the apple, and the note literally just reads, "Stop trying to attack the fucking owlbear, it's my pet." I'm just gonna try and
Just yell
clock
at
a
him.
guard in the head.
Robin, Brandel, get in the fucking cart. They're not
I'm
stopping.
in the. He's just gonna poke his head from up behind the owlbear's ass and just be like, "I am in the cart."
Oh, I thought you guys were still standing there talking to the guards.
Randall is, but he's starting to run now and hops into the cart with a very loud bang.
He's gonna
the poor
slap
poor
those reins,
mule's
get
getting
them
yanked
going.
back a little.
Yeah.
All mules are just basically just like, whoa. One of them gets lifted up.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's pretty awkward right now. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some rearranging once you get some distance. But now you got an owlbear in the crew.
Oh yeah.
Just like 10 minutes down the road, Robin's gonna be in there sending stone like, Dad, where's Buffer?
Outside?
No, yeah, he's definitely outside. I'll give you a clue. Here's a hint. He's with me.
Well, why would you go and do that?
I know what you did.
I did nothing. I guess he was kind of big for fence.
I'm telling Mom.
That it wasn't my fault. And we'll go ahead and leave it there for the night.
Yeah, I need to lay down.
Yeah.
Goodbye!
Hey.
Oh, this is a fun session. Alright then, we're not gonna stick around for too long. Let's see. I got so many
Robin's
windows
gonna have
open.
to fucking multi-class into a third class and become a fucking ranger now.
Imagine Rick is the one that multi-classes and ends up like becoming good friends with him. Starts training him because he doesn't think Robin can do it. Let's see, who's around right now? Let's go drop in on Chirk.
Just in
Alright.
case you're wondering what he looks like, Ash. Like this is. Oh no, that's not.
We'll probably try to post it next stream.
An owlbear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well, we
I
will
can
see you
imagine.
guys soon. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I'm just trying to wrap up for stream. But yeah, we'll see you guys soon. I don't know if I have any plans, so yeah, we'll see you guys soon, and you guys all have a good night / day. We're gonna go raid your Croatia. So we're gonna go and get going. Alright. Say bye.
Leechy hearts and
Bye.
whatnot.
Yep,
We love you
nerds.
all.
Bye, Mash.
Bye.
Bye.